Jim plays HC. There you go. Alright, so first thing we do, we're going to search for a chant game. No chant games. Okay. You can look for any high player count game. That's bad ping. But maybe that's the play, is join bail games. Hey, Steven. Hey, Shu.
Good day.
Oh. You need to get in these higher player count games. So many greens, yeah. It's nice when you're in A. But I had to choose the one game that I have bad ping on. Sucks. Alright, let's see. 150. Oof. This has got to be like EU. It's not Shrine. You want to rush his waypoints? No, this is going to be like just casual playthrough. People wanted... I don't know. It makes for a good like YouTube video, and I haven't uploaded anything recently. Like, how do you get through ladder with nothing? Yeah. Jeez, that delay. Dean. Alright, so what I'm thinking I want to do is a little bit different. We're going to save a respec by not going charge vault. And we can join like... Well, if there's Tristram games going, or chant games, it'd be easy to skip. Without it, we're going to be losing a lot of time.
Not enough mana.
Got any freebies on softcore? Dang, I was hoping for a 3 charge bolt staff.
Not enough mana.
No, I don't think I hold on to like a whole lot of stuff that I'm not going to plan on using, so. Can we do this without charge bolt? Maybe. We got a lot of gold, which is great. It's a good start. Ooh. Sadly, this game's going to end soon, so this XP Shrine is probably not going to be that useful.
I need mana.
One of might. That's only going to be worth like 700 gold. It's better than nothing. Dude. Ping might actually be an issue. Holy cow. How'd you do this? I might need to go find a higher player count game that doesn't have this. Oh, that's pretty good for buying potions on bad ping. Okay. Oh no, my XP Shrine. I'm gonna find a different game. Act 1 new. They might be on Ariel though, 44 minutes. Bad ping equal 171. Yeah, man, it's bad. Where are they at? Please, Catacombs. No, they're too low level. Oh, they are in Catacombs. Hell yeah. This is how you get through the game quickly. Look at that, 47. Great ping. I'll be able to play around. I won't be able to get XP here, being level 3. So I want to go back to level 2. And then waypoint should be left. Even though this hardcore is a little bit dangerous, I guess. Might be right there. 250 plus always. Golly. Three to charge bolt. There we go. Easy game. Nice. Look at that. And now they're in level 4. Cool. I'm not going to go to Andariel. That'll just get me killed. But we can come out here to Cold Plains. There's like nothing. They've killed like everything out here. Holy. It's crazy. We can go to cave. Nobody goes to cave. It's got good boss groups in it. Did they kill cave? Ooh, not archers though. Please not an archer boss group.
I can't.
Champions. Dang.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Berserker does a lot of damage, but has a lot less HP. There we go. Level 4.
Queen.
And Dariel's done. We don't have to do anything. So now we're in Act 2. Look at that. 7-minute Act 2 split. Hey, man, cub. Alright. That was the game we were just in. They're going to be in Act 2 for a while. Dude, do I just farm that game? I don't... No way we do this ping, right? Alright, we're on Kano ping. Here we go. Hey, Jod. Alright, so we got +3 charge bolt. That helps us. Once we get to level 6, we're good to go. Alright. Because we'll have gas pots. Oh, they're calling out new game already? We'll probably just go new game if I don't see a boss group out here. Norm Cal -08. Okay. I don't know why they're still in cows if they're level 40. Anyway, let's go try out the new game. Normcal -08. Ooh, chant. There we go. This is what we're looking for. And there should be a Sork that chants. Where? Stone Field? Let's see, where's this Sork that's chanting? Level 60 here? Hey, Leash. I guess it's putting our gold away doesn't make sense. Okay, I guess I'll just kill my own stuff. Screw it. We got level 3 charge bolt. used to doing this in speedruns. No. Archer groups are not the best. Champ archers are definitely not advisable. We can find like Rakanishu, just not kill Raka, I guess. There we go. There's a couple of minions here. Someone's already gone to Tristram, it looks like. Oh, that's fine. They left us minions, which is actually really good.
Not enough mana.
And some rejuves. There's a super chest here. Ring, Eagle Orb,
Carry anymore.
Scepter. A couple javelins if I wanted to like throw, if I didn't have +3 charge bolt already. 10 FCR, we can use that later. Nice. And a bunch of damage. Cool.
I can't.
Okay. We're level 4. We can probably just kill a bunch of density and get level 5 here. We need to get level 6 so we can get Frost Nova static. And with Frost Nova static, we can pretty much just kill everything pretty easily with our gas pots and static. I would have kited it up here, but there's an archer. Yeah, there's an archer shooting me, so kited it back away from that. Ooh, this might get us level 6 though.
Mana.
If we ever get caught in a bad position, we can just save and exit out. There's level 6. Frost Nova. Oop. We're just going to get Vitality up. There's no need to get anything else. And that should be good for that. Nice. There's a left and a right split here. And a camp up top. Typically left leads to level 2. Actually, I could just go to level 2, but I kind of want to get progression.
I can't.
Oh, I have Kata Waypoint. I think I want to get to Black Marsh just because Black Marsh will have better.
Impossible.
Black Marsh will have better boss groups for us. This has got 10 FCR.
Impossible. I need mana. I need mana.
There we go. We can get our static upgraded. Bigger AoE. Makes this leveling part a lot easier the bigger AoE static gets. Because then anything that hits the poison is static down.
I can't.
We also need to farm stealth at some point, which is another reason why I want to get the Black Marsh. If I'd gotten enchanted, I'd be able to just like melee, or we could even use a bow and arrow setup, which would be cool. But yeah, not to be, I guess. Let's get a little bit of mana. Watching me play hardcore always gets you hearted. I haven't even gotten close to dying. Why are you getting so scared for me?
Impossible.
Alright, here we go. This is going to be a little bit scary. Ooh, and cursed. Alright, I don't want to lose my buff.
Impossible.
My shrine buff. But there is a curse group in there. I don't know where she's at. There she is.
I need mana. Impossible. Not enough mana.
No! I was going to say, without being able to see the color of her, I don't know where she's at.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, not having high enough level.
I need mana. I need mana.
Static
Impossible.
against Lancers that have like a longer melee attack range. Sucks.
I need mana. I need mana. Impossible.
Oh. There we go. That was ugly. Oh well. Delay is a little bit of an issue here too. Desyncing the monsters and where they're actually at.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Mana.
Not enough mana.
Freaking mana burn chick.
Not enough mana.
Fine. Okay. That's scary. Ah, that's fine. End up throwing away my rejuves because I wanted to kill the boss groups, but oh well. There we go. 10 FCR, nice. Ooh, now that's scary, chat. I don't know if I want to fight that. I would not recommend fighting that. But we're going to. Alright. Just for the heart attacks. Alright, that should be plenty of those. Actually, I don't even know if I can buy potions fast enough. Maybe health pots. Okay. Should probably put some of our gold away so that, you know, if we die, we'll have some gold back up and then we can buy stuff. But let's do this. Want to pull all the archers kind of in one spot. So we're going to round them up.
Impossible.
Don't want to get surrounded. There you go.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Oh, that's two-socketed.
I can't.
There's another archer here. We can take care of it, I guess. The 20 FCR really helps, by the way. We have the orb plus the ring. We're just able to cast so much faster. I probably wouldn't have fought that boss group without the faster cast rate. You can see just how slow it is putting on potions on my belt. Hey, Marty Game. What's up with my sleep schedule?
I need a key.
I fixed it. So now I'm waking up in the mornings and streaming early.
I am overburdened.
Waypoint. Nice. I see the waypoints right next to tower here. I'm a bit skeptical whether someone's already taken this or not. There's a rejuve. I mean, if they're leaving rejuves on the ground, they're probably not doing tower.
This place
Ooh, hit recovery. That's actually really nice.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Okay.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Oh, champ archers. Extra fast ghosts.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Okay. Jeez. Sucky thing about doorways, some bad ping. Hopefully you can get stealth. One more level, and this will be much, much easier, though. We won't have to throw gas pots out. We just use Nova to finish stuff off. Throw knives. Champion goats. I actually have a lot of extra health pots. The sucky thing about killing Countess is that she's going to be on a high player count, so we're not going to get as many runes as we could on a lower player count.
Not enough mana.
Alright. We could have checked the preserved head for like bonus teeth if we wanted to start a necromancer or something.
Impossible.
Nice, Tau. That's one rune towards stealth. Beautiful. And this should pop. Mana. We already killed the boss group. Now that we have the waypoint, we'll just make our own game and do count us on P1 real quick. We should also be able to blast through with Nova here. We have our 2-socketed armor ready to go. Sell that. Oh my gosh, it feels so good to be on good ping. It's crazy. Oh man. Let's do that for now. You can check for like immediate shrineage
Evil beware.
around these waypoints. The only thing we're missing from stealth is like faster unlock, which is important still, but like we have hit recovery from the charm, we got faster cast rate. We'll get another breakpoint with stealth, so
I can't carry anymore.
that's why I still want to farm it, as well as the faster unlock. Skill shrine here. Yeah, okay. I thought that was the... So we're coming in the top corner here. You raced 100 in D4 this season? Can't remember? Yeah, I did. Did it in the first day. And then didn't play after that. Skill shrine's amazing, by the way, because we only have level 1. Level 1 Nova. Also, rejues are important. Bigger mana potions are also very nice. Alright. And these boss groups aren't going to take much to kill. But shouldn't mess around too much. Still can be pretty dangerous. Put on armor.
Not enough mana.
This is pretty far away. Too bad that wasn't a unique dagger. Could have started with a ghoul dagger. Good magic find is always nice. Bunch of health pots. Rejuve, nice.
I can't.
I'll try Gauntlet tomorrow.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Not really planning on it, no. This season, I feel like they missed an opportunity,
I can't.
and oh, this is dangerous. Lightning Enchanted is always scary. Slow down the Lightning Enchanted boss and kill off his minions.
I need mana.
We can call it a day there.
I can't. I can't. Impossible. I need mana. I need mana. I can't.
Those are some good runes. Rowls are good for fire res. We got extra Tau rune for when we want to go stealth. Gloves. I would have used them. We still need that Eth rune though. Tau Row. I don't know. I probably should repair that, honestly. Sell that. Let's put this over here so we don't accidentally sell it. Repair that. 2-socketed is great. So superior costs more to repair, so I'm not going to actually get that. And we could get the hit recovery helmet too, but I think we're going to be okay on hit recovery with having a grand charm. So
Yes.
it's kind of a nice little start here. Yeah, you can cube browse up in the orts. Oops. Chip gems. This towel. We just need an Ethrune. Let's get some more mana pots.
Good day.
Quick check. Don't go to the roadside in Cold Plains. This boss group's too low a level to give us any real XP. So. Now, Stony Field, you could kill a boss group if you find one. Or Rekinishu. At level 12. Probably can't do it after level 13, I would say. But yeah, you see. I mean, it's only players 1, so that players 8 game that we were in earlier, or was it P8 the entire time? Not even sure, but yeah.
I am overburdened.
We definitely want the rejuve, health pot, mana shrine. Okay, let's go. That's the other thing, is you probably run into shrines along the way looking for tower. I have a key, right? Nothing really. Yeah, there should be a little gap in here. Nice. So just kind of exploring around the map, looking for tower, staying off the road, because the road will block, you know, spawn potential for a tower. Oh, I could go get a belt. I need to get 25 strength first, but
I am overburdened.
could also get a shield as well.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, now that we're in our own game, we can also look at... already locked in my towel into the armor, so I'm not even going to check any other armor. But those armors could have more durability if I wanted. Let's see. Nope, okay. So Cursed has a 75% chance of amping you. That means 25% of the time she won't. It's 1 in 4, and that one hit she did on me did not amp me, so I rolled that 1 in 4, which is kind of cool to see. That guy did not hit me at all, so good riddance. Freak.
Impossible.
Quoting, which voice line is that? Is that the Sark that says that? Anyway. Yeah, killing boss groups in tower on P1 is kind of meh at this point. It's just more important to get my Ethrune, get back to P8, get some XP going. Nice. Thank you. Really good runes. We got stealth already. Let's look for a player 8 game. This is the game we were in earlier. Hey, Gunza. We were in this game earlier, and they would just... Oh, are they in Arcane? I think they're in Arcane now. Same shot. So they are in Arcane, which is cool. I can't go to Arcane, but that's fine. I don't actually need to go to Arcane. I just want to get XP. So we're going to XP while they continue progressing through Act 2. I just need to keep an eye on them, making sure that I don't miss out on when... there. Nice. Ral. I don't want to miss out on when they kill Duriel, so we need to keep an eye on that. Here we're going to grab just a regular belt, and there's another two-sided helmet here. So we're going to use one helmet for lore, one helmet for, like, probably throwing 2 Rals in if I don't find enough fire res. Also, I should have probably bought bigger potions since I had the gold. Is also a very, very nice quality of life thing for the Sork. Having decent potions. I don't have to be here for the summoner kill. They do have Radamant available. Nobody's in sewers. I could run sewers while letting them get us to Act 3. So we can go down here. We can get solo XP down here as well. And get our skill point. Okay, it's a little bit dangerous than that P1 game. Charge bolts hurt. Fire arrows hurt. That's why it's nice to have the bigger potions. Sucks to run into a lightning enchanted boss group first. Also, we're not going to kill the boss himself. Probably best to skip that kind of a boss group. Just looking for immediate exit here, which should be right here. So you go this way. If you don't see immediate exit, you go the other way. You find the immediate exit. Probably 80% of the time, I would say. There's very few times where it will just spawn very far away from there. And yeah, it takes a bit of time, but this game also had good ping, was another thing, so. That's another reason why I like being in this game. Good ping is important on hardcore. They're on mag, so they're still working on getting. Still working on getting staff together. I think our exit's over there, behind me. So I might circle around here. I don't like that I don't have any mana or health pots anymore.
Impossible.
Alright, we'll get that. There's a health pot.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh gosh. We can get rid of that, that. Okay.
Impossible. I can't.
These health pots don't heal for check. This should be exit. No? Shoot.
Impossible. I can't.
I got baited.
I can't.
Alright. Here? Okay, cool. Let's put some rejuves on our belt. 8 strength altogether and 5 mana.
I can't. Impossible.
Nice. That'll work. Level 3, we need to go left. I should probably go back for potions. Yeah. Could also try to go like Stony Tomb or something as well for
I can't.
more XP. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Let's go back here. We got a bunch to sell. Need some potions. Been struggle busting our way through. Ah. Sell that. Grab some mana pots. Hit recovery? No. Can also look for a 3-stocketed shield for later. 10 faster unlock. That's nice. That's all of our gold. We're gonna need that for potions. These chip gems we can also use to create more gold. And by what I mean by that is we can grab a magic wand or orb like this and re-roll it in the cube with 3 chip gems.
I can't.
Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
With how high level our Nova is, this shouldn't be an issue. Alright. Now, Radamant can crit you with his unholy bolt for a lot of damage, so I want to say high health against them in this fight.
I need mana. Not enough mana. What a misguided monster.
Alright. There's our skill book. And they're on Duriel. This extra skill point will go into Teleport and Nova when we get there. Still no hit recovery. Still no 3-sided shield. Magic Find. Yeah, sure. The first part of Magic Find goes a long way, so. I'll look for Stony Tomb and Rocky Waste. These guys are still in Maggot Lair, so we got some time. Level 15. Stony Tomb should get us to like 17 maybe, which will activate our stealth. That'll be pretty big. Depends on where Stony Tomb is, though. Stony Tomb might take us a minute to find. Hopefully, they didn't try to do it.
Impossible.
But generally speaking, public games, people don't do off-quest or off, like, main quest stuff. So, there should be plenty of XP in Stony Tomb for us.
I am overburdened.
Okay. We'll just use potions here so I can pick up some stuff. 4 more mana, sure. Okay. Yo, Ali! Thank you so much for the 6 months of support. Hope you're doing well. Strong magic. Well, we got a little bit of magic. We could also buy a mercenary if I wasn't feeling confident. Having an Act 2 Merc will kind of frontline for you. You do need to feed him potions, though, because he will rip or die really quickly. But, yeah, I'm surprised I haven't found Stony Tomb yet. This is very unlucky. They're an Arcane, so they'll be killing Summoner soon enough, anyway. Wow, look at that. We saw this down here. We just barely didn't see Stony Tomb. Okay, now in Stony Tomb, left down that way will be exit, but I want to see if I can find a boss group up in here. It is a bit of a dangerous thing to do. There's a lot of beetles. There's a lot of lightning damage coming in. So we're going to stay really high on life. Avoid the charge bolts as much as we can.
Impossible.
And standing at the bottom corner down here of the boss is pretty good at avoiding most lightning charge bolts that spawn for whatever reason. It's not guaranteed, obviously, but yeah, we found a boss group. Oh, lightning enchanted beetle. So not only do we not want to kill him, we don't want to even get near him. Okay. The reason why we don't get near him is because every static, he will create a charge bolt off of that. Whereas these guys won't charge bolt until they take, like, damage from Nova. Anyway. Let's get some more life. 2-socketed shield, that's nice. We can throw Rouse in that instead of our helmet, and then use our helmet for life. Are also guaranteed 2 boss groups in this level. With the potential for a 3rd. These clickables are kind of nice. There's just a bunch of them. Get rings and amulets and stuff out of them. Nice. We hit another 10 FCR. That doesn't give us a breakpoint, but it gets us 1 away from a breakpoint, so it's good enough for me. Alright, this is a guaranteed boss group, creeping feature. He's always cold enchant, he's always extra strong. What does that mean? Your Frost Nova doesn't last as long, but because you don't want to get hit by him because he's extra strong, you can also avoid his Frost Nova when he dies. So, alright. Now we have stealth active. We can absolutely blast. We gotta be a little bit careful because we do move a lot faster now. Avoid the charge bolts. Yeah, like I said, we get 17 out of here. We're almost freaking 18 for teleport. Should be amazing. Want this staff. Any other big gold items? The druid helmets might be gold. The, like, hawk helm. But, like, they'd have to be pretty good skills. Like, high-level skills. In order to sell for a bunch. So. Alright. They're killing Summoner. We can't join them. We can't help them. Because we were not here for the altar kick. So, I'm just going to be... I don't want to sell the mana. Maybe I'll hold on to 4 mana for now. Ooh, there's 3 sockets. There we go. Awesome. Checking these items pays off. So, alright, this will be our Ancient's Pledge. A little extra there. Alright, let's, oh, we don't have cube. That's fine. Okay, so they are on the tomb, which is fine. I'm gonna grab a mercenary. Probably want either prayer or blessed aim. Defiance does like jack all because we don't really have any defense, and so increasing our defense doesn't matter. Blessed aim allows the mercenary to land their attacks more often, and prayer is obviously health regen, so we'll grab Wahid. Hey, Paladin. Alright. 4 lifesteal or big damage. So lifesteal is nice when the mercenary has damage, but 4% lifesteal of 7 to 17, let's say he's doing 10 damage, which is a little bit lower than what he would be doing, but okay, he's doing 10 damage, makes the math easy. 4% of that is 0.4 life. So he takes 2 attacks for him to get 1 life back-ish. Right? So we're going to go with the higher damage. Lifesteal's not going to give him much. We need to feed him potions in order for him to heal. So, alright. And now that we're 17, they're in Tao's tomb. Let's see if we can find, like, ancient tunnels. See if they have, like, Lost City TP up or something. Maggot lair, sewers. I can't go in Arcane,
Impossible.
as you can see. And even if I talk to a town, typically when you can't enter Arcane, it's because you haven't talked to a town.
Impossible.
Still can't enter. I could walk back from Maggot Lair, I guess. I could also find like beetles here, but I think I mean I might be able to get half a level.
Not enough mana.
If you're not feeling comfortable with beetles, you can also use this shield for throwing topazes in,
I can't carry anymore.
and then you might if you throw 2 chip topaz in here, that'll give you 24 light res. That'll help quite a bit.
Not enough mana.
Anyway, so what I did there is I hovered over the rejuve pot in case I got hit by a ton of charge bolts right away. We have 0 lightning resist, so could go down pretty quickly to that.
I need mana.
It's like a whole guide. Alright, there's a boss group of beetles in here. This should get us our level to 18. Oh, it's not beetles. Maggot. Okay.
Not enough
Let our mercenary frontline for us a bit. Awesome. Teleport is online. And let's go ahead and grab some gold items here. Battle staff, health pot. I don't care about the chain boots, but you could check them. Also, you could check like another small shield, right? So if you happen to socket or throw in your chip topazes into one shield, you use the other shield for your Rao runes. That's a lot of gold. Nice.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Alright, we have teleport. So let's go join them in tombs. It's going to take us a second to get there, but that's okay. Hey, Pi. 2 tombs? Yeah, Judd. I got to get there, though. So in order to get the tombs, because I was not here for the altar kick, I'm going to save that for a lot more gold, actually, for later. I was not here for the altar kick. So I have to manually make my way all the way there. So I have to go through Arcane. I have to walk through Harem here. Actually, it'll be good to have a TP up for post Duriel.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Okay.
Not enough mana.
3. They didn't do Fire Eye. Oop. Guaranteed super unique boss group. Good XP. A little bit dangerous, especially in like Nightmare in Hell. I don't know if I can see where their portals are on the map. I don't think they show up. So we just have to kind of find it ourselves.
Not enough
Seeing
mana.
stuff dead is a pretty good sign
Not enough mana.
that they went this way, although they went the other way. There's a TP up there. Beautiful. And the real symbol is that. Now we can do tombs
Impossible.
for XP.
Not enough mana.
They're still in Tarasha Tomb, so they haven't found Duriel yet. Let's grab some Rejuve. They've been over here.
I need mana.
They've been down this way. Interesting. This is going to be the correct direction. Or it's going to be a bad tomb, which is what it looks like from where they're at. But soloing beetles in here is actually really good XP. Okay. So, what'd they miss back here? Turn off. Ooh. They must have missed something back here. It's gonna be a reverse map. So yeah, it is a really, really bad tomb. It's unfortunate.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't believe they're leaving so many rings on the ground, dude. You know what you can get from normal tomb rings? Get FCR and resists. Although, unlikely. Okay, and then somebody can put in orifice. Nothing out of that. Now you want to have a thawing potion. I just drank it so that Duriel does not body me here. And he dropped a bunch of TP scrolls. Great.
I need mana. I need mana. Follow me. Diablo and Bale.
And I had a TP in here. Oh no, I TP'd for them. Right.
Vengeance.
Oh well. Alright, let's go. You got CTA and Holy Grail? Nice. That's where you feel quite powerful, huh? Once you get CTA. Big money. Let's get a lot of potions. I'm gonna get rid of that. Somebody's already here. I'm a little bit scared to go in here. Okay.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Flare is really good XP. If the density is good too. We should probably get our mercenary. Alright. Yeah, I don't have cube. It's fine. I can get cube from doing Travancore.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
This is where you'd want to put that Rao rune in, by the way. Because these guys, the shamans here with Inferno, do a ton of damage. Mask could be 3 sockets. It's not. Oh well. We already have 2 2-socket helmets, so I don't need a third. It's fine though.
I need mana. I can't.
We're just staying back, not letting them hit us, put us in hit recovery. Although we do have a lot of hit recovery if we do get put in hit recovery, so. This is the dead end tile.
I need mana. I need mana.
Ooh, rare amulet.
I can't.
If we get FCR here. Oh, fire res is good though.
anymore. I need mana. I need mana.
I don't care about the champions there. Oop. There's waypoint. Teleport? Ooh, XP shrine. Yo, that's ours. Right for Serena too. Ooh, and double tree boss groups. Let's go.
I need mana.
That one was cursed, so we stayed way back.
Not enough mana.
Nice. Breastplate. Let's see what sockets we got. 3. Cool. So we can hold on to that for, what's it called later? Like a smiter that's going to make a treachery or something. Or duress.
Impossible. I can't. I need mana.
Could technically make enlightenment, but meh. Alright. We can also like just throw it on our mercenary and make some room in our inventory. Alright, this is Serena. Alright. Rejuve, health pots. We got a lot of health pots. Desync was surrounded. It's all good though. We got Tome.
Not enough mana.
Sewers. Want to find the sewers boss group.
Not enough mana.
Level 2. Here it is.
Not enough mana.
Let our merc tank everything. Just make sure we're feeding him potions. Oh, no, dude. I didn't click that. Ripper XP. Oh, well.
It's locked.
There could be, like, some good items in the clickables down here. If you need more gold, right? Grab all this stuff. Even though, like, Necro Shield could have a lot of gold to it. There's another Ethrune here. There's a backup stealth. Nice. I don't have Rejuve. I thought I saw something else I wanted. I guess not. Yeah. Anyway,
I can't.
let's go get up Travancore.
I need mana. I need mana.
Ah. Let's see. It looks like somebody already did the quest line. Otherwise, I could just cheese my way through here by going into another game. Ooh, that's a really good orb. That's all I'm looking for. Life, mana, faster cast rate. Awesome. Little orb there. So I can get rid of our first orb. Or, ooh, fire res. Since I'm not getting another breakpoint, I'll just go ahead and use the fire res or the FCR. For now. If we get an FCR amulet, we'll have the 63 breakpoint. If I... yeah. Or I can buy a 20 FCR wand. One of those two. So. Let's go and get res. I should have done this earlier. Ralrune. Ralrune. There we go. That'll keep us alive in Act 4. FCR stuff. Can just chill. Ethrune for another stealth if we die. I need to get a cube. And let's go turn in the book here. Stats-wise, I do need to get strength eventually. I don't know if now's the right time. Also, I have a lot of extra rejues. I'm just going to store them over here. There we go. Gold-wise, we have plenty. We've got 10k there, so let's store extra here. Where are they at? Dungeon 3. I could go Flare Dungeon for XP. There's a guaranteed boss group.
Not enough mana.
Anyway.
Good evening.
Okay, I don't need the brain. 42 mana. Ooh, FCR ring. Can't believe people sell FCR rings. 18 life. 18 life, is that worth it? I'm gonna take 18 life. It's crazy. 18 life is almost 10 vitality. It's 9 vitality for a Sork, so. And since I'm getting strength here, I don't need it just yet. I need to get to 25. 3 levels. Yeah, we should be able to get vitality there and then go from there. Alright, so Trav.
I can't carry anymore.
Cube. There it is. Also, this is worth a lot of gold.
Not enough mana.
No, amulet. Alright. Now, I can't do anything about spawning or hitting the thing, so waiting on whoever's been progressing to do that. Holy moly. This is why I don't like doing pubs. We could also join a public game that someone already has completed this. We go through Trav, and this will be opened because someone's already smashed it. You won't get the quest for smashing Trav. That's fine. You won't get this quest completed. Oh, sorry. This quest completed. Anyway. Or... Why does it say smash it here? Interesting. Alright, anyway. So there's the orb smash. Cool. And now we can go kill Mephisto. You do need to be careful, Mephisto. I've been hit by a 200
Not enough mana.
lightning bolt hit. These guys have the waypoint. That's funny. We could have just gone from waypoint instead of having to smash that. That's good. Alright, and then we're going to let our mercenary tank. Halberd is good for the mercenary.
Bestow shall no
Sapphire is
longer
good for
harden our
us.
souls with hate.
And let's go. Yeah, Merc doesn't really tank. But, you know. Hey, Race. Get mana. Boom. That's nice. Ooh. Okay. I moved my gold out of my thing, but that's fine. Anyway, we have max fire res because of our shield, right? I have extra fire res, so CS shouldn't be an issue.
I need mana.
And then we're just gonna find Azul.
Not enough mana. I can't.
Oh, that's awesome.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
I don't have room. Please go away. Oh, okay. And they're in town.
He was corrupt.
Casual Thul's nice. Hell yeah. That's Talthul. We'll get an Ort later.
What do you need?
Alright, cold res. We're gonna take all the resist we can get in hardcore here instead of magic fine. Softcore, I'd probably keep the magic fine. We also have 2 more skill points. Those will be dumped into... let's see. Take 11k for us. We can also get a lot of gold right now from this wand. Yeah, 20k. I knew that was a big item. We didn't sell it for 10k back in Act 2. If we needed the gold, we could have sold it, though. So.
What do you need?
Oh, yeah, we got this mercenary weapon. Level 9. It's got pretty big damage, 15 to 59. Should help our merc out.
I can't use that yet.
What? Oh, 75 strength. Okay, our merc doesn't quite have the strength for it because he's a puss. I'm just kidding. Alright, so River of Flame. Grab this waypoint. And these guys are up here. The assassin here, we can just kind of static, which saves us mana. Instead of trying to hit Nova on these guys. Get rid of the Oblivion Knight. Want to be careful when they spawn in mobs like that. I could have gotten spawned on. Could have been a little bit more dangerous. If they spawn on us. It's fine though. Won the Busted Hammer. We get these 2 extra skill points. I don't get Warmth. Warmth is a dead skill this early. You're going to get like 0.2 mana regen from it. So every like 5 seconds you get 1 mana back. It's just not worth it. Could get life. Nope. I'll stay out of range. Nova's a little bit dangerous to play with, but could spec toward energy shield if I wanted, but I'm not really a big fan of it without being able to like spec points into telekinesis as well. Saw the ring. Would be safer to have my Merc out as well. This is a very dangerous portal or spawn. If someone clicks it, you want to stay way out of the way of it. Also, fire res is very important on this seal. Crown could be 3 sockets. It's just a F. Okay. This is the dangerous one. This is why we want to have high fire res. Even with max fire res, you can see how fast our health goes down. So. Cool. We're going to lose a bit of time to our online Sork splits because we're not exactly speedrunning. Also, hardcore, we're taking a lot of time just being safe. And having to wait on some of these guys to do things, so. Now, Diablo has a laser that does lightning damage. So you do not want to be... No, I don't want that. Okay. Anyway. Tank P1 Mev. Yeah, we can take a hit from Desace. It's fine. Alright. Now, do these guys have waypoints for Act 5? They had a waypoint for River. That was nice. We're not 24, so we're not going to get 25 where we'll actually get XP from this act. It's a nice little safe area up here. Shale, that'll go towards our Rhyme later. We could actually already make it. We have the F rune, but it's fine. The halberd I can't throw on Wahid. He doesn't have the strength for it. 72 and he needs 75. Alright, so there's our socket quest. Shale rune goes in here. Let's sell that.
Afternoon.
I guess I'm doing most of the progression here, so I'll just go ahead and go. You could find a socketable item or like broadsword or crystal sword from these mobs, but man, you don't want to get it from the clickables. Alright, we'll just tell you ahead here. I'm not way under leveled. I'm level 23. It's probably better to get a waypoint here. You can set your team up to do ancients for you. This is probably another waypoint back here. Yeah.
I need mana.
So I'll just get our team, the group, everybody doing ancients, and we'll go back and do Anya.
Hello.
Anya's a little bit dangerous. Let's stack some cold or some thime pots. That'll give us extra cold res. There's a lot of cold damage typically down there, so that'll help us deal with that. Wait, wrong waypoint. Okay.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Oops. Okay. Let's cut across here.
I can't.
Let's put a safer TP up in case people try to go through my TP.
Impossible.
Okay. Cool.
Good afternoon.
Uh... Ah. It looks like they might have already started Ancients. Which is something people don't do typically in pub games, is copy TPs.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
So I'll just go back here.
The ancients must be close.
Ooh, Maddox got some crazy light res. This is gonna take a minute. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We have fire traps. Easy. Cool. Okay. Let's find the waypoint here.
Impossible.
Rotate for waypoint. Not that way. Alright. And then, if we want to finish off our level, we can come back here. There's these side quests. There's these side areas that actually have a lot of XP, potentially. We get a beetle boss group.
Impossible. Impossible.
We got champ archers. Not exactly what we're looking for. Yeah, it's not great. Can come over here though. Maybe get a better boss group. There's also potential for beetles in this tomb, or this not tomb, but what are these called? Wow,
I need mana.
there's like no monsters in here at all. Okay, well, that's a bad showcase for these places. Ouch. The causeway failed us. How about this place? I hate this place because it's got freaking spiders. Check for a second boss group, but yeah, those spiders can poison for a really long time.
Not enough mana.
Looking for another boss group. One more boss group can level us. We're really close, so.
Not enough mana.
Spooters. We could hit up this place. Not Serena building. There we go. Also, Poleaxe could be... Oh. Well, I was going to give it to the Merc, but, rip. Wait, what's the Pike? Yeah. So the Pike does more damage, but attacks way slower. I think the Poleaxe is best for the Merc, because he's able to get attacks in much more consistently. So, what's giving us a bunch of strength, by the way? It's just the amulet here. Okay. It's actually giving us the exact amount of strength I need to be able to wear a broadsword for a spirit, potentially. We can make Ancient's Pledge in this instead of our double Rao shield here. Wahid sucks, yeah. We could hire a higher level Merc, that's true. But, here. He's got 255 life, we have 274. He doesn't have max resists, but 36 all res is pretty decent. But he also goes into melee a lot, whereas we're standing back, hitting Frost Nova, kiting, not getting hit as much. So the Merc just ends up ripping really fast and often. So it's not... There's not much we can do about it. Mercs are just really bad. Oops. But they're good for taking like one hit or so when it comes to trying to run or telly through Flare. I'm going to put a Ral in here. This will cap out our fire resist. And we can save for the Ort and Tau later to make Ancient's Pledge. We're done with this game. Unless... Yeah, we're kind of done with this game. I could do Bale runs now that I'm 25. I could also just hit up like Eldritch. So these guys are doing Bale. Let's join them. Don't disrespect Wahid. It's a type 1 diabetic. Alright. So now that we're on Bale runs, everybody kind of knows how to do these. Pretty straightforward. Also, ooh, low resist one. 83k. I want that. 6k. Is there something cheap I can buy? 5k. 3,900. I guess maybe that. Oops. I don't have like any gold right now. Oh, we're gonna get rid of this shield. No, I could hold on to it. Screw it. This could be our lightning resist shield or something. Just taking 2 topazes. Right, get 24 light res. Throw it in there. Anyway, so prepping for death. But, you know, ready to go if we because we shouldn't rip. Anyway, take these 3 gems, put them in here. We've been holding on to gold. We're going to take it all out because I want to get that low resist one. 83k is pretty dang good. You can get as low as 60k, 63k or something. So that's pretty cheap. Has 1 to terror on it. All right. 1 to vengeance. That should sell for more than 5k. Okay. It does. But we're still short. I could buy this staff for 5k. I could also go to Act 1, potentially, while people are in town here. And see if I can get a quick wand before they go back out. 1700. Looking for blue, cheap rolls. Of anything. 2k. Alright, this is how we print gold. Get back to Act 5 before they go outside of town. Nice. 3 chip gems. Oh, that's bad. That did not roll anything good. Okay, 3 to lightning. That should sell. And then last roll here. Boom. Nice. Okay, that should be enough gold right there. Hopefully that's 50k. Our low resist one still here. Boom, boom, boom. We got low res. Nice. We won't get to use that till 36, but we were able to shop it because someone else shopped before us that was already high enough level. So, all right, let's join this. It just got to wave 1. This is a better Merc weapon, and it's ethereal. 103 strength, though. Merc is not going to be able to use that. We're going to have to buy a higher level version of him if we want. There we go.
I can.
It's better Merc armor. This is a very dangerous level. The lightning damage from Bartuk can be deadly. Don't need stamina anymore. Three-second breastplate's nice. We have max fire res, so no issues there. Rather have the breastplate. There's a crystal sword. I don't know what wave that dropped off of. It could be 4 socketable though. Or it could have dropped off the Skelly's wave 2. Wasn't paying attention, so I'm not gonna gamble my socket quest with that. Cool. One sucky thing, though, about doing bail runs is that typically when you first get here, there's higher levels. There's a couple 41s in here, and they absorb most of the XP. Nothing from bail. Oh, shoot. I don't even know what serpent bail was it? I think it was. It was 9 we were in, now we're on 10. Oh well. Hey, Ferdy. How's it going? Hey, Zaz. Hey, sir. You misspelled it? Oh, did I? Oh, it's already full, so. And I put in 11 instead of 10. I didn't think it would already be up for 2 minutes. There's level 68 in there. Oh, man. I don't even like that. Okay. So we could do our own Bale walks here. Walking Bale. There's level 61 Barb. I guess we're getting battle orders from him. Or we could do Tristram runs. Trist 14. And then just do our own Bale runs solo. Seems good. Wait, what's the ping in here? Why did it take so long for people to show up? Okay. Vitality. We have the strength for this, so we're good. Let's do Eldritch. Alright, seems good.
I need mana.
Little level up. Easy game. And then let's go... Let's go do Throne. Oh, next game. Trist. 15. Oh. I know I spelled this right. Just need someone to make it. There we go. Okay. The Diablo clone in your game, can it kill him with Blizzsork? You can. You need to apply Prevent Monster Heal in some way. So, the way I showed a couple days ago was to just go and... Oh, I shouldn't have spawned Eldritch already. I should have tallied the throne first. Dang. I didn't get P8 Eldritch here, is why. Sorry. Distracted. Anyway. What is that? Topaz? Nice. Magic Fine. For later.
Not enough mana.
So you get an edge bow, Turtal Am, and a 3-socketed bow. Gives you edge, rune word. And with that, you can attack Diablo. It will, when Diablo gets hit, he'll turn green because edge bow has poison from the Tal, Turtal Am. And, oop.
Not enough mana.
And then you can just, as long as you don't go back to town or leave the area for more than 8 seconds, you should be able to kill Declone. Maybe I'll make like a little tutorial video on how to do that with Sork. And just quote it each time. Hit the well to heal my Merc there.
I need mana. I can. Not enough mana.
Ooh. Okay, that's a Merc armor right there.
I need mana.
Little Twitch throw action.
I need mana.
Alright, here's the issue. These guys don't go into hit recovery,
Hello.
which becomes problematic when trying to fight dudes that put you in hit recovery.
Afternoon.
Are you high enough level for this? You are. Nice. This was a good armor, hit recovery, life, some light res, but this has attack speed, hit recovery, strength, and dexterity, so... Alright, cool. Merc got us to the Bale Waves. Put our TP there. We might need to go back to town. So you want to try to hardcore Merc hell playthrough? So Merc can't die? What? You'd have to be Sork and you'd use like a ranged Merc or something. I need to get
Good afternoon.
faster on these runs. Higher level off of Eldritch is helping though. Allow me to clear throne faster. So I'm just gonna keep doing Eldritch here.
Not enough mana.
This flail will get 4 sockets. start collecting our chip gems again so we can do that gold idea again. I could also shop a 20 faster cast rate wand here, because 2 FCR rings is 20, then 40 because we'd have a 20 FCR wand, and then 25 from here will be 65, which is the 63 breakpoint for the Sork. But I'll lose a bunch of mana, which will really hurt. And I'll lose the fire res. Which is why I haven't gone on my way to find the 20 FCR wand, I guess. But yeah. Alright, this Trist run is dying, man. We only got 4 people in here. Alright. We can join this chant game. That'll be cool. Jim Hardcore Ladder Dream comes true. Yeah, sure. Oh, what? Nobody's here? I just get partied. Okay, that's fine. Weird. Well, all of our gold is invested on this Sork, so let's not die. Let's go kill some Eldritch. Wow, this game's been up for an hour and nobody's done this. Surprises me. This could sell for a bit if there's skills on it. Oh, there's a broadsword there. Nice. There's our spirit base. We already got the strength for it. I'm not even gonna.
I can't.
Let's go ahead and just do it. I could make it in a crystal sword, but let's just do it in that. Boom. Spirit base ready to go. We just need an Amrune. Pretty awesome. Hit recovery belt. 60 strength. We're not going to 60 right now.
Not enough mana.
Looks like nobody's done Bale either, so we can just solo Bale run here. Ow. Don't want to get crit out. So please stop. Okay. Not being able to freeze those guys makes them really dangerous. Or slow them with Frost Nova.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Alright. First, we're gonna static, Nova, kill off all the Skellies. Skelly Bros, static down these guys. And then Nova them down as well. Since we're poisoned, I'm just gonna go back to town. Instead of trying to deal with that. I don't have any antidote potions on me. Besides, ooh, nice. Besides, it would take a bunch of health pots to rejuve through that. Ooh, shoot. Issue. Re-entering here, it's going to pop the wave immediately. I don't really want to fight wave 3 because they're lightning enchanted. Ooh, Anya can give us a 20 FCR one now that we're level 28. I have 10 light res. Oof. Oh, Anya's not here because they have not done Anya. Okay. Yeah, I can't get out. Okay. Well. Light Enchanted boss groups are typically dangerous for the Novasork, so we'll just drag it out. Then we don't have to worry about it. Easy game. This is our Hodo. Just kidding. Oh yeah, I can't roll 4 sockets normal. Alright, this wave is dangerous if you don't have the fire resist. You need to have 75 fire res, otherwise that Inferno will melt you, especially with the extra melees they throw in as well. So what these guys do is they Inferno, and then they try to melee. And Inferno, and try to melee. And if you back off from their melee, you avoid the physical damage, and then you have the fire res for the... If you throw Ral on your shield, have the fire res for that. Wave 5 here is very dangerous, as everyone knows, with physical. But because they physical, we can have frozen armor up. Nice. There's mastery. That's huge for our damage output.
I need mana.
80 strength, 80 dex. I don't think a Merc's going to be close to 80 dexterity anytime soon. We could do Bale for Quest here, and then move on to Nightmare. Player's 8 Bale gives a chunk of XP, so... Nice. Balanced axe, repeating crossbow, and a chain mail here, or scale mail.
Follow me.
Okay. And then I have Nightmare and Hell Splits ready to go. Alright. So we're going to move on to Nightmare Tower. As Race said in chat already. We're going to try to get Amrune and Soul Rune. You could try to do that in cows. It's a lot safer to do it in cows and normal. But you're probably going to be battling people for it. Because if you spawn cows, typically other people will enter. Unless you're trying to like do a cow run in a Bale run or something. Also, this isn't worth selling, so we'll just put in the cube here and turn it into some gold. Oh, shoot. We'll just grab one of these. Screw it. Boom. 25k. Easy. Alright. And then, we'll get our low res one when we're 36, which is good. We could look at buying a higher level mercenary now that we're 31. I haven't gotten my Anya scroll, so I could do that. Wait, what was I doing here? Oh, wait, he has the Twitch throw on him. Level 18, yeah, and we're level 31, so... Alright, so Bale's done. We're in Nightmare. There's not a lot of Nightmare games up, as you can see. There might be like a Bale run going on that's full already. So what I'm going to do is just finish out some quests of my own and normal. We got to do Den of Evil. We need to do... we could talk to Anya. We could do Forge and potentially get Amrune. And Malice. Okay. Please, 20 faster cast rate. Yes, let's go. Big mana as well. That's awesome. Huge orb there. Alright. With that orb, we need to put on this ring, though. So we lose our fire resist cap, but that's okay. Not too worried about it. We can also try to kill an Eldritch for Amrune as well, but on players 1, unlikely. So. So Den of Evil, let's do that first.
Evil beware.
Now, you could have done Den of Evil right off the rip if you wanted. There's an XP shrine here. So I might use... don't use an XP shrine on Players 1, though. Ugh. So XP shrine on Players 1 is like a Players 2 game. To put it in perspective. Which is why Players 8 is so good. Oh, another Chip Topaz. Alright, Chip Topaz is also the gem you need to upgrade, let's see. Thul's to Amrune. And since we are short on Amrune,
Cave has been purged of evil.
that might just work out. 7 light res. Heck yes. That's great. Cool. I need to do Malice as well. Soul Self-Found? No. We've been joining public games. But I haven't been doing any, like, trading or anything, if that's what you're...
The monastery.
Depends on what you mean by Soul Self-Found, I guess.
Royal stronghold.
Because some people mean they just aren't trading. Which is kind of what I'm doing, right? I'm just playing through. Not taking anything from chat. Showing you how you can play through the game relatively... I'm doing it quickly here, but... relatively safely. There's a few things that I did that aren't that safe. I'd say like Stony Tomb isn't that safe. Farming beetles isn't that safe. In Act 2. They're really good XP. But yeah, okay. So we do Forge, I guess, and try to get Amrune here. Yeah, I could imbue some boots for potential resists, faster unwalk. I got 10 faster unwalk on my boots currently. On Players 1, this is, like, really easy. Especially since we're level 30 plus. We get 50% more damage from Lightning Mastery. It's kind of crazy. Ruby, Amethyst, Ort. Okay, Ort's a good rune. It's not what exactly we're looking for, but... Oh. One more place you could farm if you really wanted to. In normal, actually. Oh, wait. I don't need False Skull. Just take the gold from that. Let's put our gems here. Ort rune here. Oops. Yep, this is online. This is all being done online. Alright, you can also farm Travancore if you want to try to get an Amrune. It's very unlikely. It's also not that safe for your mercenary. And on Players 1, it's not that great of odds, so... Anyway. Oh yeah, I could throw my... I could make a Ancient's Pledge with the Ort from Forge. I could save the Ort rune in case I find a Soul rune. For a lore. I have a 2-socketed helmet here. But I think the resists are going to be more important here, especially when we enter Nightmare. So we're going to make Ancient's Pledge right away. And now we have a 20 FCR wand that we got from Anya, which is awesome. You could also try to imbue a wand at level 24 or higher to try to get 20 FCR. And then we got stealth. We got 2 FCR rings, so we're at the 65 or at 65 FCR, which is hitting the 63 FCR breakpoint. Nothing on our belt. 10 faster run walk, 12 cold res, mana here, fire res here. Okay, and now our resistances are looking pretty good, except for our lightning resist. We could try to imbue boots for potential 20 faster run walk with some resists, or a belt for life and resists. I might hold on to the quest for now, though, because what I want to do first is in Nightmare. Oops. Game 3. We can do Den of Evil real quick and get our another +1 skill point, which is great. But also in Nightmare, one of the great things is items start rolling crazy modifiers, so you can get like 33 fire res, right? Like these boots with 19 MF. It's actually not bad at all. I don't have 50 strength yet, but I could. So I might actually grab those. Those are a possible pair. One more level, right? Get the strength for it. Cheers, Leela. 28 light res. That's probably better than our 10 faster run walk. So I'll take that right away. You could also buy some interesting shields as well, but Ancient's Pledge is way too powerful to swap out. So yeah, now we have 53 light res. So that's really good. 35, 43. The thing that's going to be probably the most painful to us will probably be just archers in general. Physical damage from them is pretty nuts.
Evil beware.
Let's see how much cold damage ring does. It does like 50. That's not too bad. Demon High gloves, even though there's nothing really on them, they'll sell for a lot. Or a good bit anyway. Being exceptional armor piece. So
What you need?
probably like 10k, 7k. Okay. We can also recheck this. Hit recovery belt. 12, 37, 42 is a break point, so we could get a break point from that. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna do some Nightmare Tower runs on P1. So we're just gonna stay in this game. But on, yeah, if you don't feel comfortable with your gear, you could chop like a, I think up to 60 life, maybe only 40 life at this level. On a belt, you could chop up to 40 resist on boots, so 40 light res or fire res or cold res, one of those three. And you could chop up to 30 resist on the gloves. Yeah, and you'd be pretty good. We've been talking for 2 hours. Cheers. Yep, we've been going for 2 hours now. So, actually, I'm just going to throw this. 38 life is massive. It's like more than 10% life. That's more than 2 jaw runes of life percentage. But obviously, as our life goes up and more, the percent becomes better and better from jaw runes. Anyway, if I wasn't feeling comfortable, I would probably throw it in, the helmet here. And then I'd have 38 life, 24 mana helmet. But I think we're going to be getting lore soon anyway, so
This place is trouble.
we're just going to do this on P1 and it'll take way less time. Nova's damage range is killing me. Okay, 2 Nova, or 2 statics, 2 Novas. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Ah, pushing. This ends up taking a lot of mana. Longsword, we could use that for spirit as well, I believe. Yeah. From normal den here, or nightmare den, excuse me. Yeah. You can't get a longsword from normal din. I think we just doubled Nova. Yeah, screw static. We might use static for Course Fire. Ooh, he's magic resistant. Tower Rune, nice. We got a few extra Tower Runes on this run. That's cool.
This cave has been purged
Nothing
of
there. We set up 7 Jaw Runes. 4 in the armor, 3 in the helmet. Sounds good. Alright. We have extra health pots, so I need more mana. Okay. That looks good.
Good day.
We have another respec available to us. And notice how we haven't used a single respec on this run. It's pretty nice. Once we get Spirit, we can look at getting a point in the Warmth. Right now, being at 169, we're going to get like 0.4, 0.5 mana regen from that 1 point here. And that's going to, you know, every 2 seconds, we're going to get 1 mana. That's not really going to help with 24 mana teleport. So it's better to get more damage towards your main ability here. And Lightning Mastery, can't see because the timer's in the way. Let me move that. Okay. From 50 to 62%, right? So that's 12% increase. The synergy from Static Field is 5%. So it does increase our radius of if we want to get static a little bit higher. But level 9 is pretty much the same range as Nova, so we'll just do Lightning Mastery. And that'll be good with that. Anyway, we got this Cold Plains waypoint. Let's go ahead and
Not enough mana.
Fire Shrine. Interesting. Could do that. And
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
be a little dangerous. Oop, there's a boss group there.
I am overburdened.
There's a War Scepter we could have picked up for some gold if I wanted. Nothing. Okay. Rakinishu, make sure he's just not cursed. I don't know if I actually want to kill Rakinishu. I killed all of his minions. Oh, he's almost dead. Player's 1, he kind of just dies. Cool. Another XP Shrine. We actually get XP here in
Not enough mana.
Nightmare. Lightning Enchanted and Cursed. That's one way to lose your XP Shrine. Lightning Enchanted. Fire Enchanted. Not gonna mess with him.
Mana.
This is going left for level 2, which is right here. There's a boss group. As long as it's not tainted, I guess we're okay. Cool. Another Sapphire. Boom. 48 mana. Nice. That's like a good chunk of our mana right now. There's also a gold chest back here. Nothing really interesting.
I need mana.
Okay. Get me out of here.
I can't. Not enough mana.
13 light resist. We might use that. There's a tower. We'll leave a TP here. Come back to that.
Need mana.
We gotta find waypoint. I think. Oh no, there's a camp. You can also kill these camps, non-boss group minions here, and potentially get a crystal sword if you're still missing a spirit base.
The Order welcomes you.
You could also do that in Darkwood as well. There's multiple camps and a lot of density in Darkwood, but you probably want to do that on a higher player count. We'll put that on if our spirit happens to roll 28 or better, because then that's one FCR ring less we need. 28 plus the 25 is 53, And then 10 FCR on top of that is 63. So that'll be quite useful. I'm not going to worry about a mercenary right now.
Impossible. This place holds
Cold fire enchant. Diamond. There's a crystal sword here. Could be 4. There's double boss group right there, so I'm not even going to look for any more boss groups. Midora. Probably don't want to get too close to that, so I'll just move on over. Curse. Don't want to get hit by that. Especially with this Midora. Ooh, another hit recovery Grand Charm. I don't know if that gives me a breakpoint now. Because we have the hit recovery. We're at the 48. I think 60's another breakpoint. Wait, are we at 48? 25, 35, plus 24 is only 59. So we're actually one. Oh, is it 65 and 105? Okay. I thought it was 60 hit recovery, but okay, that's fine. Maybe that's Paladin I'm thinking of. Anyway, we got a Midor here. This is a super chest. When you see these pillars like this, and there's a 3-way, right? There's no top left exit. This is a super chest, and it can have goodies in it, or it could just like, I don't know. Typically, they have more items in them than other chests. So, see, dropped a few things. Nothing really that useful, though. Grab the keys for any other chests, though, for locked. Oh, yeah, also in tower, there's these weapon racks. You can be hitting those for your spirit base as well. Another thing to note is that you cannot drop a 4-socketed item in normal, so it has, like, it has to be socketed. There's an archer boss group. I'm going to avoid that. Ow. That wasn't even a boss group, and that took us to half-life. Ooh, Sharkskin Belt. Now, I might just take that straight up. Instead of that. We lose the hit recovery, but we have the hit recovery from other sources, so... Sharkskin Belt. What's also cool about having a magic Sharkskin Belt is that you can craft with it. So I could craft... Ooh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, 34 fire res. We're taking that. Oop. All day. Okay, looks good. Hit recovery. Okay. Archer boss group, not interested. It's probably not a good idea to tele in here. Could be kind of dangerous. Oh, wow. Lore. First. Dude. Easy game. If I do say so myself. Alright. Let's get an Amrune now, and we're good. And a Spirit reroll. Well, we'd need 2 Amrunes. 2 life is not as good as 7 life. We could save this for Imbue. This could be a better imbuable belt. And I think instead of the fire res boots, I'm going to hold on to the light res boots. Actually, no, we're making more, right? So, or... Oh, I can't sock it in there, right? Or soul. So I can put on the fire res boots now, because we're putting on 30 light res on the helmet. Cap at our fire, and light res is not quite cap, but we're not exactly fighting... what's it called? We're not fighting lightning chained mobs all that often. It's kind of a bad idea. So, especially for our lightning enchant Sork. And the one that skills is huge. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's do that. Also, we got some gems. Hellrune. That's good. That Hellrune could also go towards a obedience. We do the same thing we did in normal, by the way. Just look for a quick shrine next to waypoints.
Not enough mana.
There's tower. A shrine. Defense shrine. Wait, what's this shrine? Mana recharge? Sure.
I need mana.
Stay away from the cold explosion. Fire res. Sweet. Port rune. Dude. This game's loving me right now.
Not enough mana.
Okay.
Not enough mana.
And we just need to farm Countess for an Amrune.
I can't.
We're just going to stay topped off on the health in case anything gets a little scary. Like a archer group. Ouch. I guess our first rune drop was so good we get 0 runes the second go around. Champ archers. We should get out of here. Streamer RNG. Yeah. Yeah, we would need to find a base though for obedience. We want to have like a pretty high. Typically, obedience is used for our high damage. So. Oh yeah, our low res one's coming soon. These are just low level items that I'm holding on to for potential merc gear here. Potential imbue. This would be pretty sick to imbue, actually. We get hit recovery. We could get life, resistances. I think you can get a small amount of mana. But, yeah. Strength wouldn't really help that much. Because we already have all the strength we need base for, like, anything. So. Skill Shrine. Hey. Skill Shrine's +2 all skills. Double lore, Kappa. Nice. Allows us to output way more damage. Except it's not permanent. Extra strong, extra fast. That's exactly what the first boss group in here was. That's funny.
Not enough mana.
We're just going to kind of bum rush Countess a little bit. There's a lot in here, though, XP-wise, to be had, so. Gather all that up. Fire res. It's probably better than the life. And I probably won't craft that many belts, so unless our spirit is bad. So we're holding on to this in case spirit is bad. The spirit rolls 27 or lower. Well, I guess 26, 27. 25, 26, or 27. 3 rolls out of the 10. Or 11. Would kind of be a reason why we could run a FCR belt. Talent or just more runes going towards extra spirits, I guess. I don't want a higher player count game. I want to be in a low player count game for these runs because I want to be getting as many runes as possible from Countess. So that's why I'm not joining for, or I'm not joining public games. 30k, nice. There's an, oh wait, no, never mind. 20 faster run walk. I know we could... Ooh, 30 fire res. We already have max fire reses, so I don't need these right now, but... Level 13? That's sick. Okay.
I need mana. I need mana.
I don't see anything on either side here. Okay.
can't. I can't.
We could have farmed to like 40 and done this, doing bail runs, if you don't feel comfortable doing this at level 30. But, oh, see, there's a crystal sword. That would get 4 sockets from here. As long as it's not from a boss group. If you kill a boss group in there, you got to be careful. You could accidentally get 6 sockets from a crystal sword. So, I know that was not, there's no boss group in there, so I don't have to worry about that. Boss group meaning like, you know, there's a boss minion and has minion tag minions.
I can't.
Just find one. There's a bunch of them in tower.
I need mana.
That ghost is like in the wall. Alright, this is a boss group, right? We have minion, undead minions, right? They're tagged.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
So, plated belts can sometimes have pretty big life rolls. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I see plated belts with high life rolls often. Maybe it's because of the vendors that I check. But anyway,
Impossible.
you could also get that same life on a demon hide or a shark skin belt. Damaged crystal sword would also count towards. Sorry, I had to focus. Fighting archers is not a good idea. But anyway, would count towards being a 4-socketable thing, except we're in tower level 3. I think, I'm not sure where the cutoff is. It's either level 3 or 4 of tower, where you're in too high of a area level, and therefore you will not get you'll not get 4 sockets, you'll get 6. Okay. Lightning enchanted, that's not ideal. We still kill her, but... And good thing we have our lore at this point, too. Tower 4 and 5 is too high. Tower 1 through 3 will work. Okay, thank you for looking,
Good day.
checking that. Appreciate it. We need more mana.
Yes.
We can also keep just checking Charcy for big life belt. That would be nice if it was a sharkskin belt. We could also up it to be a sharkskin belt, but it's not like that important. Maybe if it had like 60 life instead. But
Let's deal, my friend.
because you can roll a resist and life on a belt, so you can have like Crimson Sharkskin Belt of Remedy here. The Crimson is the fire resist part of Remedy, is the poison length reduction, and so you have a Crimson Sharkskin Belt of life, and those are really nice to have. But not so lucky yet with our shopping. We could just keep refreshing as well, the vendors, especially on a map like this, where the vendors are on the same side as the exit here of town. So you just come up here and then you re-enter town and it refreshes the vendor, right? There's 80 gold find gloves if you wanted to go gold finding. There's 35 MF boots, 18 life and 10 mana. That would have been nice earlier, but I kind of like having the extra slots on our belt. So carrying a lot of potions allows us to buy potions faster too if I want. 19 cold res gloves. It's a little bit better than my current gloves, so that's cool. Then you just come up here, go do Gi like this, 30 light res. Boom. Want that.
Greetings.
29 cold res. Even better. So if I need light res or cold res, right, I can swap between the two.
Good to see you.
24 fire. Yeah. Anyway, you get the point. We're not going to shop that much. 30 light res, 30 fire res, and 29 cold. So we have all 3 resistances for our gloves. It's pretty sick.
I need mana.
I like that I have a cold resist because I believe the archers in here have some like cold damage or something. I don't know. There's no skills on that. It's not gonna sell for anything. Super chest, nothing. We're out.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
If I wanted to be like really safe, I could chug a bunch of thawing potions each game and get my 50 cold res from that, and then swap those gloves out and have the lightning resist gloves on. Right? And then I would be max light res. My cold res is at 60 right now. It would also be maxed. Anyway. Eld that can be used towards
Not
a...
here.
I
Hello.
already have an Eld. Well, it can be used towards Hustle. Hustle is a really powerful rune word in D2R. So, I'll hold on to it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Little organization. Cool.
Not here.
Still need that Amarin.
Not enough
I guess we can start collecting Ort runes towards cubing up to it. It's kind of rough because we need 9 Ort runes plus the one to make Spirit itself. But we're at 5 right now, so we're halfway. A Thol would be another 3 Ort runes if we got an extra Thol drop. Nice sting.
I can't.
That's a bit dangerous. Don't want to fight archers that much. As I kill an archer boss group.
I can't.
Ooh, ghosts are good at dropping runes. Or potions. Typically, you want to farm ghosts on a high player count, so if you're doing this on like a high player count run, you could potentially be killing ghosts in tower here, trying to get your runes that way. It's a bit tough to do it that way though, but you get a lot more XP.
It's locked.
There's like super chests in these rooms and stuff, but all right, not too good. Which telestaff do you recommend on Sork for speedrunning? You don't need a telestaff. You just need faster cast rate. The Sork herself has teleport in her skill tree. Unless that was like a trick question or something. I don't... Yeah. Like this. If this was on like a higher player count, that would actually work out pretty well for trying to find runes. I wouldn't go that hard on that group. I would probably play a little bit off of the group because higher player count means monsters have more HP. So each time there's another player, it's another 50% HP the monsters gain. So on players 8, monsters have 450% more HP. They also give 450% more XP. But strength volume there. Anything? No. Okay. We are getting unlucky. We start off really, really lucky, though. It's kind of fallen to shambles. Do I want a 2-socket helmet for any reason? I mean, I could have a backup helmet for another lore in case I die, I guess. But I'm getting like all these backup items. I don't know, I got space right now, so. These backup items are here for now because I have extra space, I guess, right? So, bunch of just space. I need to probably put runes in a different tab, like out here or something. Because with items and runes, it's going to get kind of messy. Okay, that'll make it easier. Chip Topaz will be for keeping up the Thol runes. Thol Ort. That'll be an Am rune. Okay. Not gonna really organize the runes right now. Let's just go.
I need mana.
Also notice how I'm not really using static anymore. I'm just going in the Nova right away. Because, 1, we're on players 1, and 2,
Not enough mana.
our Nova does a lot more damage than it did before. So now when I hit monsters with it, I mean, it's doing somewhere around 540 damage-ish. So it'll be putting monsters in hit recovery by itself, which is cool. Low quality broadsword. These clickables here also good chance to get yourself a 4-socketed base. So you have a lot of options. If you don't want to try to, or if you do get unlucky doing cows and stuff. Alright, yeah, I'll just do these until we get Am rune. Or enough runes to cube up to Am. We're almost 36. There we go, double Am, nice. So now we can actually, we could actually re-roll Spirit if we get unlucky. Alright. That's funny. Because I think I have enough Ort runes to cube up to another Thol. Right? So there's another Thol rune. There's Ort right there. So Tau, Thol, Ort, Am. Right? That'll be for hell. Or in case we die, right? Alright. So. Soul, we can do Ral. Oh shoot, didn't I have a Ral rune? Could cube up 3 Tau runes for a Ral rune. Make an insight. These boots rolled poorly, which sucks. If that was fire resist instead of poison resist, that'd be great. Extra gold would be cool, but it's not really that big a deal, so they just rolled bad. Let's roll our spirit. Or, I guess we'll sell and then roll our spirit.
What you need?
There we go. One more quick shop. Also, you could find faster run walk resist boots, so that would be a very nice item to find. All right, Tal, Dole, Port, Am, 31. Awesome. That's all we needed. Like I said, needs to be 28 or higher, so 31's great. 93 mana is not great. 3 magic absorb is anti-perfect, so. And 93 mana is only 4 above the minimum on the mana roll. So pretty bad on those rolls. But the most important roll is definitely the freaking FCR. So now we can drop an FCR ring, right? Because, like I said earlier, this plus this, and then a ring gets us the 63 FCR breakpoint. So this ring is doing nothing. We got Fire Res maxed out. So we can probably put on our light res boots, fire res ring, and look at that. Fire and light res maxed. Easy. Cool. Alright, now we can check Act 1 Nightmare. How long has it been up? 1 minute. 17 minutes. Now, what are they, Sork? Maybe they're at Catacomb, or they might be past. No. Barracks. Cool. So that's a little bit further than what I was. They have Malice as well. They're in jail. I don't know where they entered. Oh, that looks like pit spawn, so I need to go this way. There's level 3. There's inner. Drop them inner waypoint. Ping's okay. It's not great. Catacombs can be very dangerous with the Tainteds, but that's why we have max resist here.
Impossible.
Okay, nothing.
I need mana.
There we go. Alright, let's see if we can't find waypoint here. Nice. Alright, let's get some potions. Scrolls. Oh, we have a barbarian. Can I get battle orders, actually? Oops. Alright. With battle orders, I'll stick around and do Andy with these guys. I would do Andy on a P1 game, but battle orders makes this safe enough, I think. Oh, I don't have my low res. Just static her down, sit behind the barb. Use him as our mercenary. I can't feed him potions, though. There's a topaz, I guess.
Evil queen
I guess the chip gems, like I said earlier, you can use for rerolling.
Good evening.
Cool. Alright, now I need XP. We're only level 36. I need to get to 40. And I want to do that before CS. I want to do it in a higher player count game, like Telly Bale. Nice. We could also go back to normal if we weren't feeling comfortable in Nightmare and farm levels there. 150 ping is not great. We can also buy our higher level Merc. Put on our lower resist one. So let's grab Wahid. He has the Twitch throw. That's not going to sell for anything, really. But anyway. And we probably want Holy Freeze. Holy Freeze can get a tick off to slow stuff down for us.
I'll put that to good use.
And Twitch throw on him is awesome. Hey, welcome back, Gunzo. Let's see if this mercenary can use this weapon, actually.
Good day. I'll put
Nice. That's massive. So now our Merc does 300 top end, which is pretty cool. Not a lot, especially when our Nova does like, what is that, 600 to 800, so like 700, and an AoE around us. All right. We're on P1. Or not P1, sorry. We're on P7, almost P8. $29 cold res. So I could swap out the fire res boots back on. And then use like lightning resist gloves. I have a lot of options now with my resist gear. Which is cool. You can just kind of plug and play what we want.
Impossible.
That's burial grounds. Honestly, that's probably fine. We can just go kill the boss groups here. We're just looking for XP. So we want to go left. Guaranteed boss group here.
I need mana. I need mana.
Oh, jeez. Okay. There's a flawless emerald. A lot. Chipped amethyst. Okay. Oop. So I could zoom in and like see a lot closer what kind of items are here, but there wasn't anything else, so. Man, the ping is something else. I would farm Act 2, but
Not enough mana.
this ping, man. We could do Radamant for +1.
I can't.
Bill here
Impossible.
could be 4-socketed. Holy cow, the delay on some of this stuff.
Thanks.
Not enough mana.
Alright, Telly Bale -13. Cool. Confidence is teleporting around with this ping. It's not that bad. Dang. Could have made our insight. Oh well. 29 cold res. I'd rather keep the magic find from the fire res ring, right? But we have options. We have the gloves. We can swap around. So we could have, you know, fire res boots with magic find. Oh wait. 19 MF is better than 13. So we could do fire res like that, cold res like that, and light res like that. Cool. Ooh, don't want to use our respec. We could, though, actually go to Blizzard, which is interesting. Blizzard's also a safer skill to be using. It does less damage than Nova does if you're able to continuously cast Novas. But if you're having to like run around, then you do, or like, you know, because Nova's so close in melee and whatnot. Ooh, Gym Shrine.
I can't.
It's it's one of those skills that you're not able to spam. Whereas Blizzard, you can throw down and then reposition and throw down again. So Blizzard's a lot safer of a skill. I'm going to take the Topaz and upgrade it. Oh, another one. Cool. Yeah, this is probably EU ping, I would imagine. We kind of want to get a triple topaz helmet eventually, but I might go for the prismatic amulet first. Nah, let's just go for magic find. All right. Who cares about survival and hardcore, man?
I can't. I need mana.
So prismatic amulet craft is one of each perfect gem, not including skull. So 6 gems, but it has to be one of each. And then any magic amulet, and you'll craft a prismatic amulet.
Thanks.
Ah. Okay.
I need mana. Impossible. Not enough mana.
That scythe could be 4 sockets.
Not enough mana.
Oh, he's light immune. Hello? Only 3. Okay. Are tower bombs not better for XP? Yeah, they probably are. The issue is this ping is really hard to play on. That's okay. Now I have someone to blame if I die. Keppa. So on higher player count, this is where these actually become a lot more common for items for spirit bases. Although you gotta be careful because these boss group minions will be too high level for a crystal sword. Got a bridge map. Alright, cool. Getting a lot of rejues collected. Maiden Javelin. Oh, 1 skill. Dang. You can get 3 skills on that and be level 17. Be a pretty sick start for Ozon. Alright. There's one thing on hardcore that I don't like to play around with, and that is amplify damage. This is how you get insta-killed. So, we're gonna go get rid of it. Let's go say hi to Makara.
Yes.
Literally taking double damage from physical.
I can.
Let's look for a boss group real quick. There's an L shape down here, guaranteed boss. Archers, no. Not on a high player count like this.
Not enough mana.
Alright.
Impossible.
Alright. Someone was trying to explain to me in game how to do Countess.
I can. I need mana.
Alright. Well, we got everything killed. Pretty much. We could go back for more boss groups, but looks like they're leaving, so... Yeah, we should be able to get P1, or even P2 is fine.
I need mana.
Magic resistant, that's not great. And, nice.
I am overburdened.
Gotta do more runes. Awesome. How do you do Countess? The guide. Yeah. So this is what I could have been doing that I was talking about earlier. It's way better XP as well. We're almost level 40. I should probably hold on to that for Magic Find. When we switch into Magic Find mode, when I have Magic Find, like, you know, jewelry ready to go and stuff, so. Alright. Am and Hell. Those are good runes, actually. Cool deal. Gloves. Could have triple res. Could have... Ooh, dual res. Actually, not bad. Cold and fire. My gloves are lightning, though. So I need to put... Cold. I need to put light res back on my boots. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that works. That's awesome. Because these boots are fire res. I might go back to my own game and do progression through Act 2.
I need mana.
The ping in this game's, well, doesn't feel good. And we're high enough level to start doing Nightmare Bale runs after we do Ancients. Or just about. We're at level 39. We need literally one more level, so, which is 4 bars.
I need mana.
2 bars. Ooh, that's a scary group. Let our Merc frontline it. And we're good. Good XP. Alright. Yeah, so let's go and do the progression game. We've over-leveled quite a bit. And that'll give these guys back a spot for people to help them with Worldstone Keep. So, anyway. Should be able to kind of bum rush my way through here. I could join a public game and get maybe a barb bow, which would be interesting. I don't know if that would be safer. And probably, I don't know. If it was on good ping, it'd be fine. But finding that, I don't know. Sounds like unlikely to happen. You're at staff. Let's see. Arcane. I'm probably done with Arcane. Let's just check. See if we can't get Act 2 quest completion. It takes a second for them to show up on the party, so. Luca Lane, Worldstone Keep. Let's see where he's at. He's about to go through his TP. Arcane Sanctuary. Okay, yeah. So I can't do anything about that. I could tele through Arcane, but there's no point. Okay, so Act 1 Nightmare, level 33 Barb, little Barb. Level 38 Assassin, Nightmare, Act 1 Start. And Act 1 again, 4 minutes. So this 40-minute or 35-minute game is the most likely to have... I mean, if this assassin is playing well, most likely to have Act 2 progression. Depends 36 minutes. Are you in Act 2? Lost City. Okay, good. Good enough ping. 62, 47. It's like central. Instant exit. Well, it might be a reverse map right there.
Magic within this place.
Right here. Yeah. Ooh, a gym train. Don't take my gym train. Go. Beautiful. They're on the altar. Okay, so this is where maybe we go
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Blizzard.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble?
8. They kind of ate my mercenary alive.
I know.
Hello.
It is an honor to serve you.
Alright, so this guy has staff made. Is that you, Sam? Or...
Good day.
Yeah. Found your game. Alright. Level 40. Talk to Drognan. I'll probably go Blizzard before Duriel. Duriel's kind of a pain in the butt to fight with Nova.
This place actually distorts reality.
So, yeah, I think I'm going to use my respec now. We'll go Blizzard.
Greetings.
So there's our first respec. Definitely want static and probably want like 5 points into that. We get that one in the warmth I was talking about earlier. It's going to take a little bit out of our synergy here, which sucks because Blizzard, I mean 5% synergy, that's 15% from 3 points. And would have been nice to have more, but that's okay. And I like Glacial Spike because of the AoE damage of Glacial Spike. It's half the damage of Ice Blast, but if you hit 2 or more mobs, it's just better. So, but Blizzard kind of takes care of the AoE typically, so I don't know. We'll do Ice Blast this time. I usually, I don't know. Do that, and then on swap, I want that hotkeyed. Okay. So we got our skills put in. I need to put in my stats before we go. And I want to have 50 strength base. That way, nothing... If I were to like unequip some strength like that, I'd still have this equipped. I don't need energy now that we have Spirit. Spirit giving us 90 mana. So I can dump the rest into Vitality. We're good. So, let's go. Excuse me. I don't know if you found, dude. There, you can loot me if I die. XD. Get the little shortcut here. Okay, we're fourth Wayne. If you didn't find it down that portal path. Or that's not portals. Wait, yeah, it is. Okay, it is down your path. Let's go. TP me. Always portal. Yep, you're right. triangle. Over here. I'll get you to orifice with your little staff. Has a lot of beetle density. And we're going. Oh, no gold on that. Why does the staff gotta be little? I don't know. We got lower resist. I did not drink a thawing pot, which would make this a lot safer. Any good? No. I guess we'll just grab the rest of this for gold.
Diablo and Vale have escaped me. Next time.
Merc. It's not even good enough for the Mercenary. Mercenary. Frost Nova when struck. And 2 sockets. That's good enough.
Good day.
Alright.
Hello.
So using the games to your benefit is kind of nice. The public games, anyway. And, sometimes you get lucky. I've had one game where I entered Act 2, or an Act 2 game, and Duriel was killed as I entered. And so I got quest credit for Duriel kill, and didn't have to do jack. It's pretty awesome. Alright, but we're going to do everything here in Act 3. Or, if we want, I can just run all the way up to Trav, skip all the collection part, and then we can just walk it.
I need mana.
But that means you'd also have to join me in this little journey. I like Flare Waypoint here. Oh, we can get Given done. Oh, don't go through that. Forgot. Hardcore. Gotta be a little bit safer.
I need mana.
Alright. Also, I don't know what your load times are like. Bone Shield could be 2 sockets. Nice. There we go.
I am overburdened.
There's the Given.
I must take this to Ormus.
Lumrune. Yo.
I can't carry it.
Oh, I can't carry. Cool. There's a lot of density here, and I got an XP shrine, so
I can't
kind of taking advantage. I left you a TP if you want
I need mana.
to do anything yourself. Or, I don't know. Flare is a bit dangerous, so kind of gotta be a little bit careful in here. A little bit focused right now, because... Yeah. Elrune. Jade figurine. You want to turn that in? Some gold here. Energy shield. Oh, memory? Cool. L. Ruby is cool. Don't need any of that. Talk to Ormus for your ring. Hopefully it gives you something better than that. Yeah, it's not great. If you need some fire res though, there you go. Enjoy. And ouch. Wow. That is a really bad ring. That sucks. Talk about no use Ormus ring. Alright. That. Oh, I forgot to sell this staff. That can be our rhyme for Magic Find later. Cool. I'm gonna get my potion at Alcor. Good call. Excuse me.
Greetings.
If you feel good, I'll drop you off at Serena. Feeling up to it. Hopefully she's not fire enchanted. Looks like a safe entry. Got dolls down here. Ooh, 14 life. Nice. Okay, so if you don't feel comfortable trying to fight that boss group and they're on top of your sewers, you can telekinesis this little, you know, lever like I just did, and you can telekinesis the stairs. So, in D2R. I don't believe you can do this in LOD, by the way. I don't need this. But there are, like, super chests down here. If you want to hit up these, you can get, like, runes and potentially, like, big gold items like this plate mail. Charms. Yeah, all the goodies, right? Super chests. Okay.
I need mana.
Trav's up. 9 cold res. Meh. 32 mana. Meh. Okay. Cool. Rune Temple's dangerous? Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, Serena's not the nicest boss, but can freeze her minions and then... Right. Oh, she's cold enchanted. That's not great.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. Any barbs in chat to Bo Jim? Yeah. Any hardcore barbs out there?
May the
Alright.
black book bring a black day to hell.
Leave, I think it would settle some people's nerves in chat. But like I said before, and I will continue to say until it happens, I've not died on hardcore ladder. So. Did you get Trav Waypoint? Alright, okay. Just clear out these dudes. They're healers. Just throw down low resist. Since he's cold enchanted. Alright, so we got the waypoint. What I want to do is go here, go to any of these games where there's a bail run or something beyond Act 3, if they're doing like CS runs, bail runs. Now that we have the waypoint, 25 life, I think I'd rather keep my amulet. Well, now we can go here, Travancore. This is really bad ping, but whatever. Entrance is open. We don't have to kill Trav. But we could have. We could have gone and made the flail and done all that. But now I can go to level 2 here. Find the waypoint. Now the issue... we're doing this with an assassin, is that them having to walk all the way to that waypoint would kind of suck. So maybe we will go get the organs. Sorry. Wait, what was it? Nightmare. Act 1 start? I don't remember. What was that game? Nightmare at 1 start? Is that it? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I got the waypoint, so I could go ahead, but then I would leave you in the dust. Same shot. I know you're in the bail game with me, but you'd have to get Durance waypoint, right? Like, you can't go through my TP, right? So you'd have to walk Durance. Now, it could be okay, but... yeah. There's battle orders. Thank you. I'm just going to go ahead and get the organs together. Alright, if I get down to 800 HP, I would have died, okay? Alright, let's go ahead and smash this bad boy. Dolls are very dangerous, yeah. We did sewers. I need to go back and do spider forest as well. Let's go do that. Yo, Raw Fury and Steph, thanks for the follows, guys. And Pern, welcome to the stream. Alright. Do that. We got 2 organs. The waypoint came first, so I know I don't have to check the first camp here. I've already tallied through here, but I don't have to check that camp right there. Ooh, XP Shrine, hi. I do need to check these ones, though. Not here, so it has to be here. That's a very dangerous boss group. Although I have battle orders, so it's not that bad. I'd be at like half-life right now. Alright, got eye. You don't have to make it, don't worry. Only one of us needs to make it and smash, and we're good. With just me doing it, so. Small charm. Ballista's good gold. Let's go. Small charm's not good.
Yes.
$18K. Pretty good. Put our gold away. Doesn't really matter in hardcore, but I don't know. Elrune up here. Hi. Alright, so there's that. That.
The temple's power is known.
Oops. Cool. Anyway, I have the waypoint. I'm not gonna do that. Let's get rid of amp, and we're good.
Good day.
Those 10 minutes? Holy moly. We'll be done with this game. This is why we get static. You know, we'd have about 500 HP here. So I guess we get down to like 700. Ooh. Those are good.
Mephisto shall no longer darken our souls with
The War Dart.
I can't carry anymore.
This could be gold. That's a little bit. The War Dart could be gold as well. If we're looking for more gold. And just check all these chests real quick. Skiller ink. Yeah, it could be. It's actually got a pretty good chance of being a skiller. Cool. I still probably want to do Azul though, so I'll probably tele to planes to see if there's any souls there. Alright, 40 faster run walk or 28 light res? I'll probably take the light res for now, because we're about to do souls, but 40 faster run walk is really nice when, like, you're just, I don't know, casually walking areas, especially, like, through town. Okay, not a skiller. Put that away. And, alright, let's go to Azul. CS will be great XP as well, so... This being Nightmare CS. Level 43. There's a lot of density. There is Azul here. Demon Hide Sash we could imbue as well. Depends on what I want to do, I guess. Static Azul down. Low resist. There we go. Just kind of keep Azul in the damage of our Blizzard, right? So just kind of bounce back and forth here. Forever to die. Such as Nightmare Azul. Gold. Grab that and we'll go. Probably get this to minus 100 for now. I'm not gonna get a not gonna be getting a cold Sunder Charm for a while, so probably just start speccing into more synergy damage at this point.
What do you need?
Oh, I'm getting +1 from Barbo. That's a good point. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. You can do Forge on your own time, okay? Woo! That's a lot of density. Okay, without bow, that would have been a lot more scary. Now, I need to kill all of the Doom Knights because, well, they're fire immune. And our Fire Trap Assassin with us ain't gonna do jack to that. Alright. I'd probably be dead without battle orders right now, so. But I would have also used a rejuve. Kind of just slow died there. That wouldn't have happened. But yeah. Please land a blizzard attack. Thank you. He should die like pretty quickly, so. 19 light res.
I am overburdened.
Meh. So if you were solo Fire Trap Assassin at this point, I would recommend respecking into lightning traps.
I can't carry anymore.
Otherwise, get a Blizzard Sork to carry you through. Oh my gosh, I need your help. No. He's actually cold immune. It's super...
I am
Well,
overburdened.
it's pretty freaking rare. Alright, it's all you, I believe. There's low res for you. Oh, wait, didn't cast. Oh, he's almost dead. Small charm, it's all yours. You did the job. You did the work there. Alright, this is kind of dangerous. Okay, they spawned in the back. Good. We have elite health. Nice. I like that, battle orders. No, don't spread them out. No, 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 no. Taunt, 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 taunt. Pull them together. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, it's all good. We're gonna low res. Blizzard. Dude, why is my low res not going off? Alright, that should be a relatively easy fight. You just kind of walk out of the way of his laser. Keep throwing down Blizzard. Especially with battle orders. It could be like a good barb helm, maybe. Staff could be gold. Or not. The one that freaking teleport's gonna be worth more. Watch. Let's compare staff. Well, actually, it's a cedar staff. One to battle orders. Too bad.
Hail to you, champion.
Alright, 15k. Yeah, it's a cedar staff. It's gonna sell for more than one to teleport. 8k. Cedar staff is an exceptional version, whereas the battle staff was normal. So, anyway, light res. There, and we're good. Help with declone, softcore EU. Ancient's Way, huh? Cool. Do you have Frigid? Alright, it's gotta be to the top left here for Ancients. Alright. Leave that TP there. Yeah, Frigid.
Salutations.
If it doesn't have Frigid, I can just tell you it. Doesn't take long.
My magic will break the sea.
Kill Bale and Hardcore EU. I'll be there in like 30 minutes. I'm gonna quickly kill Shank. You'll get the quest because I need the quest as long as you're in Act 5. And you can avoid crashing from all the splatter. Alright. Here's Eldritch. Superior Shaco. Keppa. Alright. I'm guessing you didn't copy this TP up here. Okay. Do that. Alright, higher player count for Ancients. It's fine, I guess. Cold immune. That's good enough. I don't have Talak on me. It's fine. There he is. Watch out for the fire explode. Oh wait, he's not fire enchanted. Okay. He's just magic resistant. That's fine. By the way, leaving the game now doesn't matter. It's only on spawn that it matters, by the way. So like, we spawn them on players 4 or whatever, so. Nice. That's quick. Nightmare Souls aren't that dangerous, especially when you have max res, so. Don't have to worry about them too much. And we could do Nightmare Bale runs. Dolls, by the way. And Souls. Well, like I said, Souls, they kind of tickle when you have max light res and Nightmare. In Hell, it's a different story, even with max light res. Still dangerous. They just have insanely high damage for whatever reason. You have negative 29 light res? Okay. I'll, wait, what am I missing? Oh, hi. One to Bone Spirit. It probably sells for enough, but whatever. I got a bunch of gold, I feel like. So this is where I prefer using Glacial Spike. It, Cleanse needs to move. If Cleanse is stuck on the stairs here, you can get behind him and telekinesis him out, but yeah, anyway. This is the safe way to play, though, is just doing bail runs, get levels, then progress. Could easily do this on a higher player count game, though. Ooh, cold. Okay. We should put one more into Cold Mastery, but it's fine. Sure. That'll allow us to level up faster. We got a bunch of rejues. Okay. Stay away from that doll. With amp on, dude. Do you want to just go and do Bale Quest now? I mean, it doesn't matter.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
We can just see Hell games, I guess.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, we can still select Nightmare on the search, so. Which is nice about D2R. Cool. Nothing else really there. Maybe the Bone Shield sells for a good bit. But those are some really bad drops for gold. Yeah, nothing. Okay, that's Nightmare done. We spent a lot of time here.
Die.
But we kind of got unlucky, I feel like, with our runes. Yeah. Wow. A lot of strength and life replenish. That's it. Okay. Anyway. Let's go do Anya as well before we move on to Bale runs. So we start here. And probably just going to get more vitality for now. Anya being 10 all res should cap out our cold at that point. Alright. Once again, this could have souls. It doesn't, which is fine, but we have max light res. There's a lot of density here. He's always cold immune, cold enchant, and has cold resistance. But that's enough to open up Anya. Can I kill the assassin? I guess I could. Alright. But why would I? Alright. And if I, went hostile on them, probably just save and exit, leave the game. Because you have to hostile in town. Alright, we good? Alright. We'll just do gym 1, password 1, nightmare. I guess we can do terrorize too. Whatever. I'll just go ahead and telly
Good afternoon.
Bale for us. Alright, let's do that. Get bad orders from the barb. Also, I gotta use the restroom. Let's get... Alright. Almost 15k life. That's crazy. Alright. Let me use the restroom real quick. Okay, I've been holding that in since we did Nightmare Countess farming. Sorry about that. If there's souls in Throne, I just won't put a TP up right away. And yeah, there's souls. Okay, I'll just clear out. Clear out the throne. Make it nice and safe for the negative 29 light res assassin. That should have an Ancient's Pledge here. Ooh, 18 magic fine. That's actually not bad for our first MF ring. It's better than some Nagels that roll like 15, 16. Anyway. That's worth a lot of gold. Did the 8-man ever do hardcore runs for ladder start? We've done hardcore start on ladder. Passive and magic skills, some fire resist. Nah. I like throwing low res on this group because the lightning enchant. I'd rather have as little charge bolts spawning out of him as possible, so. Probably start upgrading to some full Jews here. I got a bunch of re-Jews saved up, so ready to start using full Jews for Hell. And if I got this much life from a battle orders, I'd easily get through Hell, I guess. Throw down some statics, but my static level isn't that high. Alright. We ran into a Lister we cannot kill. Which is fine, we just won't kill him. Kill all his minions real quick. We're good. Game 2. We've done ladder on hardcore. What? Haven't we done a ladder start in hardcore? It was like season 3, I think. What's my light res without those boots? 65. We'll just cap out our light res real quick with the 19 light res ring there. Rip cold res. What costs so much to repair? Oh, this? It's okay. We'll upgrade from that soon anyway. We're level 53, by the way. We got a bunch of levels out of that. That's cool. Not a gem shrine. Then I don't care about it. Amrune. This is what I meant by ghosts dropping runes. Pretty good about it in higher player count games. As you can see, we're in a P8 game. So if you wanted to farm these ghosts here for, like, you know, runes, you could. But We're doing XP, so. This is actually a really safe level to do it on, too. We get, like, these demon sprites that don't do jack. And then lightning mages, which can be a little bit scary, but... let's put a PP there. Alright, Hell Witches, I can't do anything about them. They're cold immune, even in Nightmare. Although I can break their immunity with low res, I guess. Jeez, there's so many of them, too. This is a little bit dangerous. Most damage I do is static, so I'm just gonna throw down a bunch of statics and let him fire trap them down. Should take out the Ghoul Lords though, so that they're not. Actually, these guys have high cold res too. We'll throw down some low resists. Get rid of them. Oh, you're lightning traps now. Okay. You did a little respec, huh? Remember when Llama ripped wave 3? Yeah! Wait, I have a clip of that, don't I? I think I have the clip of like Llama dying from my POV to wave 3. Or maybe it was wave 2. It was wave 2, it was wave 2. Not 3. Because all the like skellies hit him all at once, right? It's all mine. The sucky thing about... Ooh, a bill. That could be a 4-socketed pole arm for insight. Don't really have an armor and helmet, though, for our merc to survive. 3. Oh, well. Full juve. If we want to just level quickly, we can skip Bale. Or we can kill Bale for potential drops. But it's not usually not that great. Because it takes a while to kill Bale. And we don't have a whole lot of damage, single target wise. I mean, Blizzard does really good damage, but... I guess we have lightning traps. It's okay. Yeah, see. We're not going to get really anything from doing this, so... just it's a waste of time, I think. For the most part. Anyway. So level up to 60 and then go do Hell. 3 to Blizzard.
Afternoon.
Cha-ching. I don't have a jewel for crafting yet. I guess I could hold on to one. If I want to repair that, I'll probably end up using an art rune. Am rune's nice. Another potential spirit or something like that. Let me upgrade my rejues. Cool. Oop. Now I got full juice. In case I actually get chunked. Oh, right. Battle order. Sorry. Jump over the wall here. Poison res. No, more cold immunes. We got dolls. So don't go through that portal right away. Holy cow. Okay. So what we're going to do, to take care of dolls, we throw down a blizzard. And then we kite them through the blizzard, but we don't stand in the blizzard ourselves. Okay? So throw down the blizzard. Kite the dolls through the blizzard. Don't actually stand in the blizzard. So I like to use this, like, stairwell here, right? And then we just kind of go back and forth over top of it. Kite the dolls back and forth through it. And that way we can avoid taking tons and tons of damage. Although with battle orders, it's not that bad. Ethereal. Rip. What are we missing? There's a doll over here. Hi. Dude's hiding. Why does this game feel so laggy? I don't know. Antidote. Ice Blast is almost maxed. One more. Another Am Rune. I'll let you get an Am Rune if you need it. Oh. I said I'd let you. You can grab that one if you need it. Don't need? Okay. I won't say no. Put that Howler into good use. I'll put that to good use. Alright, 59. Wave 5 and... Wave 5 might give it to us. I don't know, full level at 59. Yeah, no. Let's kill Eldritch in this game real quick. Oh, I could have made Bulwark and the Ethereal Helmet. Yeah, you're right. Or I could have killed Bale, I guess, but I think Eldritch. Bale takes too long anyway. Are you 60? What level are you? 55. Ooh. You got a few runs. Wait, what game are we in? Alright, go Hell, Gym 4.
Good day.
We get 10 minutes of battle orders. Here we go.
Evil beware.
Yeah, sure. You can join, Sam. You're just not going to be able to do Ancients, I guess, but that's fine. Alright. Oh. Alright. There's our level 60. I don't really care about doing Raqqa. Oh. Little waypoint action, cool. Okay, there's tower. Oh wait, I do want that waypoint. Tower for doing keys and whatnot. Heck yeah. I'll drop you waypoint as well if I can find it. No. Full exploring. Bleh. Yeah. Okay, I didn't miss it there. Oh, it's on the backside of tower itself. There you go.
Not enough mana.
Assassin's not bad at farming tower, so. Kill one more boss group while we're on XP Shrine.
Oh, the monastery. On Dariel's.
Probably an antidote in case we get super poisoned. And you get as far as we can with battle orders still on, so. Since our bow barb's taken off.
Sisters appreciate this thing.
I think these guys just have like high all res, but like no actual immunity.
I can't carry
Maybe like 50 all res or something. I don't know.
If there was magic here,
Ooh.
it's long gone now.
We all know about this boss group. And normal.
I am overburdened.
Full juice. Okay. XP Shrine's gone. Now we push. Here's Malice. Can you turn that in? Oh, I need to get one cool mastery. Frick. Keep forgetting that. Okay.
This place chills me to the bone.
Catacombs is a little bit dangerous, but almost 1800 HP. I'd be surprised if I got one shot by anything. Okay. Waypoint down here. Down here. Okay. I'm guessing you didn't copy that, so don't worry about it. All good. Is that exit? No. Doing den. Okay, that sounds good. Got Andy. 3 sockets. Crown us. Nice. Okay. Andy down. She dropped Jack.
The evil queen
Feels bad.
has fallen.
Sacred Targe is kind of cool, but Rare Sacred Targe doesn't do anything for anybody when Spirit exists. So.
Where can I take you?
Oh wait, have you cleared Din? Whoops.
Hello. This place is trouble.
Make sure you didn't miss anything here. That's all cold immune. Is that everything? Cool.
This cave has been purged of evil.
Thanks for doing that.
Good day.
Nice little side quest completed. We could look for the public games that are like people progressing, but there's even less public games of people progressing on hardcore. So I don't think it's really worth my time. Stony Tomb there's good XP in hell. But eh. I don't care about that waypoint. Do want this waypoint. I have positive fire in light res, but not max in hell, so it's a little bit more dangerous. I'd say fire and light res are the most important resists. Then cold, and then poison doesn't really even matter. We have waypoint, let's just come back to that. I don't know, I could do it now, but you know. Let's get snakes over while we still have battle orders.
I sense strong magic within this place.
There it is.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings...
Hello.
Okay, and grab staff. I don't know, Maggot Lair can be pretty dangerous too on hell difficulty with like the beetles. No, not amp. Alright. Only because I have battle orders will I run this, but I don't like this music that's playing. Not good timing for it with amp on. Okay. Cat jam, sorry. You're good.
Greetings.
Alright, and then that goes there. Bum 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 bum. No thank you. On the staff. Alright, arcane.
This place actually distorts reality.
What I will really miss when Battle Order runs off is the extra mana pool we get. I mean, the life pool is like nice for survivability, but the mana pool just like I don't have to worry about like having that many mana pots. The most dangerous thing is when Battle Order runs off.
That couldn't have been Horazon. Poor wretch.
We just lost Battle Command. Battle Orders is coming off soon. Oh, there it goes. Okay. No more safety. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm gonna head in. Just... You can TP out if you need to, or... If you need to save and exit, go ahead and save and exit out. Or if you can make it in here, that's cool too. Safer to not go in? Okay. Fair enough. Saigons! Everybody drink.
Diablo and Bale have escaped me.
Okay.
Good day.
Nope. Don't want Saigons for any reason. Not really. Alright. I have water. Cheers, Leela. Act 3 without battle orders. Only got Mountain Dew. Ooh. Alright, let's grab you.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
Level 60 version.
Put that to good use.
And Holy Freeze when struck will give me some extra Frost Nova procs. Okay, not first camp. I couldn't tell you in here, it says waypoint. Can't tell you out of here either. Fanata. Okay. Pretty good. Nice. Oh, what? That's not a flare skip. And there's souls. Alright, my butt is clenched. Woo! I hit a rejuve there as soon as they shot. They did not hit me. Okay. We should go back and get our mercenary. Don't go through that. Yeah, Monka S. Alright. Without bow, this is terrifying. Where's our flare? Back on 5 here. got to be in Spider. Wait. Where, though? It can't be there. It's on the opposite side of Great Marsh? Oh, Great Marsh is straight ahead on 6. Oh, it's got to be on 3. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and then it's over that way. Okay, I see.
I need mana.
Make sure we map that out before we go. If you want to try doing... Actually, are they lightning immune? They might be cold immune. I know... Yeah, they're light immune, okay. So the assassin will not be able to do this. There's the... Okay, so there's some cold immune, there's some light immune. And Gibbon itself spawns cold immune. The boss group. Oh. Unless he spawns as a champion. In which case...
Unexpected spawns.
You don't spawn immune. Cool. I'm out of mana. Alright, Armus. Ring. A lot of strength, life, and not a whole lot else. Oof. Well, 38 life's pretty high. 40 is max on rings, so... Actually, can you just copy that TP? I'm gonna do dungeon.
I need mana.
Okay, 1 telly. I believe they're light immune. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully you copied that TP.
Good day.
Bow's nice. It's not mandatory, correct? Alright, we could maybe... Nah, Serena's cold immune always. I don't know if you want to try Serena. Got some dolls down here. Just gonna leave a TP back here. Might be back that way. Can you copy that TP? Actually, it might be right here. Nice. Don't need the TP after all.
It's locked.
Here's some chests if you want to pop those. They're...
I need mana.
Okay, cool. So we got all the organs. Just gotta kill Trav now.
Yes?
And what are you talking about, Ormus? Four data chests? Nice.
Good to see you.
Alright, Trav. So how OP are we? Oh, just got Spirit, Stealth, Lore, Ancient's Pledge, Fire Res, Light Res, Cold and Fire, FCR, Sanders. Cursed. The main dude's...
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Ah, I'm out of health pots. I don't like this.
Impossible.
I might try to cheese Trav. Just say screw this. So what we'll do, since we're on hardcore, is come over here. Nothing up spawned up here. That's nice. Oh, none of the Trav minions spawned here though. Okay, what can we aggro? If I can freeze him in place. Take one Trav member out at a time. Okay. The reason I want to take out like one at a time is because they can heal each other for like 75% of their life or something crazy. Got him. Alright.
Not enough mana.
So that's how you cheese Trav. Still getting one minion dudes. Alright. Back away from the Hydras, let them despawn. It's a lot to juke back and forth on. Wait, where'd he go? Alright. Oh, I have him frozen here. Okay. He's, yeah, I was gonna say, he's gonna get healed from up above, though.
I need mana.
I want to unload the guy that's up above healing him, so there we go. And there's a boss, man. Wait, where'd you go? Come here. Okay, good. Now we have to juke fire, heal through it. Not aggro the top side. But this is pretty good. Okay. Put that on. Ooh. Let me smash the orifice. Cool. Man, I feel like I'm doing 8-man speedruns with potions being in town like this. Wait. Do that. Alright. Ooh, light res. I like that. Okay. Hopefully no dolls, but maybe dolls. Okay, we got dolls. Checking for waypoint. Since we're going to want waypoint for farming Mephisto anyway. There's going to be a doll on that TP. Just heads up. Okay. And I'm going to see if I can set up Mephisto. I got max light res. I should be able to static him. Oh no. Don't meteor. Meteor. Okay.
Mephisto shall no longer darken our souls with hatred.
Hey, salamander. Kappa.
I need a key.
Aw. There's a super chest there. Rip. Okay, now we could do CS runs. Combat skills.
What do you need?
Meh. The salamander. Alright. Cool.
Hail to you,
Take that off. Repair. Nothing in super chest. Okay. Let's see if we have souls in planes. If we do, I'll just go to new game. I don't want to tell you planes with a bunch of souls in it. Okay. We got souls. Do I tell it? I don't tell it. I only got 24. Only 24 light res. It's not worth it. Even with 75, like I could get literally one shot with, so it's just not worth it. Anyway. Ooh, max light res. Okay, I might be able to do this. Nice. I didn't see hardly any souls. That's pretty sweet. Yo, Megzy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Okay. We're ready for Hell CS. I can take care of this guy up here. Hopefully you have Cloak of Shadows. Holy. Why would... Dude, they're so good with their curses. Like, as soon as I got hit, they threw Amp down. That's crazy. Oh, he's cursed. Okay, never mind. Well, I know he spawns right here, so I don't have to worry about getting spawned on. Then we can just throw down blizzards and stay at a distance. Woo! What are you doing? Rounding up a bunch of fun, I see. We'll get rid of this poison. Hard poison over 5 seconds. Hello. Barb Ubers. Just messing. That's cool. Alright. Gold. Wow. A lot of champions, huh? Okay. I'll take care of the Stormcasters. You take care of everything else. Kappa. What? That didn't hit me. Alright, I'm gonna go up and hit it. You stay back. Okay, there's just way too much random incoming damage.
What do you need?
Also, oh, okay, killing him off, cool. And the seal is fine. Oh, they're extra fast. Oh, that is so bad. They're extra strong, extra fast. Alright, we'll just slow clear it. I don't like that. That is such a dangerous Disace. They're always extra strong. By the way, lower res probably gives you like double your damage against these guys. Because they have 66 light res.
I need mana.
Woo! And so lower res bringing them down from 66 down to... I don't know what brings them down. Is it 31? Level 1? Yeah.
Not enough
Ah.
mana.
Multi-shot. Extra strong, extra fast. Okay. Woo! Easy. I need to go get potions again. Yo, N7 Reaper, thank you so much for the 15 months of support, man. What up? Why are you on TP? They spawned right on you? Holy cow. That's scary. Yeah, so the Sace always spawns with Fanata extra strong. So if they're extra fast on top of that, it's just one of the most deadly boss groups. It's crazy. Alright, that's as much as I can do to them. Oh, I could telekinesis them. Okay. Back up. Stand back here. They can spawn up to here. So, I'm just gonna have to seal. Don't be cold immune, please. It's multi-shot. It's hard to like tell where he's gonna go because he's split on aggro, going for him and me. Come to my blizzards. Wait, we're now infect. We lost Infector. So Infector is the boss, and his minions would follow him around, so they're part of his posse. They're also really good XP. I think they're the best XP boss group, Venom Lords. So, okay. Ooh, 11 light res, nice. Really, really good. Is this hell? Yep, this is hell. Ow. Probably shouldn't stand next to Diablo with Amp on. It's not recommended in the... Actually, there's a thing here. Okay. In the handbook. And Diablo down.
Terror stalks hell no more.
Tiny 767 HP.
Reading.
Yeah, we're only level 62, so... No battle orders. Okie dokie. At this point, we can go into like bail games and potentially get like battle orders, I think, would probably be the play. But we can't go to... Oh, shoot. We can't join... I'll put it on those boots. I want the light res instead of the faster run walk, I think. Yeah, Momo, you can join. Went through a lot of rejues there. So instead of having to go search for a Barb player, one nice thing about being a streamer is the quality of life of Barb coming to you. Nice. Thank you, Momo. Yeah, so otherwise I would go find a public game with a Barb, go get battle orders from him, and then continue. But yeah, now with like almost triple life, we're pretty much good to go. You can kill Shank and Eldritch. Those should be pretty good XP for you. What level are you? 57? Ooh, no. Not going to get that much of an XP or a level. Yeah, just take your time getting down there. You know how to play hardcore. Also remember... Well, that's exit. Let's leave the TP here. Wait. Let's just find a waypoint up ahead. Like that. Easy game. Alright, we're about to go through... here. So I want the thawing pot. I hope there aren't souls. There are. One thing to note is that I have battle orders, so it's a lot safer. And I put on my light res boots, so we have 63 light res instead of like 28 or whatever. I didn't pull them far enough off of Anya, I don't think. I did. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, I need to pull them off Anya so that I don't have to worry about, like, them body blocking telekinesis. So. Oh, we haven't done Shank yet, so my potion bind's a bit expensive. Anyway, let's go find Ancients. Ooh, that's a good waypoint, actually. With that, I probably won't even get Ancient's Way. I think the only like scary mob that can spawn out there is like lance ladies. I guess they can spawn in here too. We don't have enough TPs yet. Let's go get that. Yo, Pie! Thank you for the 5 gifted, man.
Salutations.
Appreciate the support. Just reapply the duration, thank you. And then I guess I'll try to start Ancients. I only have 8 low res charges. Shoot. Dang it. There's one down the middle. Missed. What? There's one. Oh, dude, I did that the first one. Ugh. Alright, here. Okay. Blocked off. Good. What'd you say? Shank, light enchanted? Ah, rip. Alright, come through my TP and stand down here. And you're gonna need, mana pots. Oh, you're not 60. Right. Shoot. Hey, Benny. You still need bow? Nah, I'm good. Air. Let's go hit up Stunny Tomb. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna lose the TP setup on them. Oh well. Oh, Stunny Tomb's right here. Nice. All right. Looks like there's a boss group right through the door here. No, it's just burning mages. Okay. So this is not good for you. These guys are going to be mostly light immune. So the corpse explosions will be good, I guess. But I should be able to blast through this for us. Should have done more bail runs. That's a boss group. Hi. Oh, they're a double boss group. Sweet. Dude, this battle orders makes us so safe. It's crazy. That guy die? I don't see him anymore. Let's go there. Okay. He's 90% of the way to level 59. This should be good, really good XP. Careful of the charge bolts. Avoid the poison shots. It lasts forever, does a ton of damage. Also, sarcophagus is pretty good. It didn't. Well, I guess sarcophaguses give us antidote. Let's go. Caduceus. Alright, this guy's always cold enchanted. Talons, 3-socketed. Ooh. Always cold immune. But his minions aren't, so. Oh, that hit me. And one more boss group up here. Sadly, it's small. Spawned really small. False Emerald. Yoink. Alright. What level did you say? 50%. So. Let's go. Well, it'd be good. River? No, because all the boss groups are going to be spawned back at the beginning. I guess we can get Bow again. Cool. All the boss groups should be spawned back here. So if there's anything good. Should be, anyway. Did I tell you through this river? Or no, oh, okay, never mind. Whoops. We got River Waypoint. My bad. Arcane has cold immune dudes, but let's see. River boss group. Nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. Let's go. We can go back to Act 1. I think Stony Field will be good. Ancient Tunnels, yeah, I don't have Lost City. I was checking that. We can just do like Rakanishu and like some random boss groups like this. They're light immune. Except for the Moon Plane, I guess. Okay, well. And I got Raka up here, Minora, Raka, Nishu. Oh, it's not even Rakanisha that's got the Minora. Shank cold immune isn't he always cold immune?
Greeting.
Shank won't give you much XP though. What do we got here? Alright, nothing on the waypoint. That's nice. Oh. There you go, he's lower resed. He's lightning enchanted, but he's always cold immune, so. I'll just lower res him for you. Anyway. 98%. Okay, dude. Just kill anything. I don't know. What can you kill easily? Cold Plains. There's an XP shrine. And a boss group right here. A lot of XP right here. Just rounding it all up. Where are you? Bloody Foothills? Okay. I'm taking this. Bone River? Okay. Almost. 2 to battle orders. 2 to Warcry. Alright, let's go from Frozen Tundra. I don't like that. There's dudes here. Especially on Act 5 waypoints. That's how you can die without even being able to do anything. Alright. And Ancients. I have to redo the TP thing. Alright, stay back here. Just gonna set up Ancients. You have to redo it because it undoes it. That is Fanata and no leap attack. Okay. Extra fast Fanata, not cool. Okay, just the outside here. It looks pretty good. Alright, cool. Let's get non-light enchant and non-cold enchant. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, okay. And no teleport? Alright, now you can stand right here. Oh, I'm out of Loto Res charges. No! Oh well. And you just throw down. I'll take care of Madoc. You take care of Antalic. You take care of Corlic. What's that TP trick? So what ends up happening is Corlic is trying to leap attack. So the game saves a spot for his landing. But because he's mid-air, and I use a TP to reset him mid-air, that saved spot for his landing leaves a little blockade, I guess. And so we get these invisible walls where Corlic can't do anything. Kind of cool. Also, I can static him. Alright. If you need mana pots, there you go. If you don't want, or if you don't have an assassin to help you out with like extra damage like this, you can hire an Act 3 mercenary with or either lightning or fire, just the opposite damage type. And you got to make sure Corlic isn't fire enchanted, so he's not fire immune here, but it'll always be cold immune. And yeah, you can let your merc go to town on him. And since they'll never, well, one catch to Ancients is when they get low, and if they have the teleport affix, then they'll teleport, you know, anywhere randomly, and they could teleport over top of your walls. So, yeah. Forgotten to do splits ever since Bale normal? No. Nightmare is split. Hell is about to be split. Right? And we're, yeah. Good to go. Hopefully no souls in level 2. I do have the resist, but I'd rather not, you know? Nice. Combat. snakes. Ghoul Lord. I don't have low res. I should have died for the content. Oh well. Maybe next time. Missed opportunities. Alright, everything's static, so it's all you. No torch split. On hardcore, I would want to do it on Paladin instead. I wouldn't want to make a Harmony. Also, finding Co-Runes sucks. So. Alright, let's take an Ort Rune. Ort. Plus Chip Gem. And repair that. There we go. We could wave skip. Are your trios going? Ow. My cold res sucks. Trying to get them off the stair so that they hit the blizzard. That's one thing about Blizzard is it doesn't like to hit mobs that are sitting on this, like near the steps. Ow. Okay. Had to hit a full juve there. Holy. That's the most damage I've taken. I would have died without battle orders there, but I probably wouldn't have played so recklessly. It's the one thing, like, you can play differently when you have, you know, such power, right? Ooh, we're in it. Hey! My health pots. Barbarian. Actually, it'll sell for a lot at least. Don't be extra fast. Are you cold immune? I can't. There you are. Yes, you're cold immune. No. Sorry. Okay. Why am I so slow? Oh, I guess it's cold enchanted and the cold slow lasts that long, yeah. Makes sense. You got this. So, Lister is always Spectral Hit, which gives him 20... Is it 20, 25 all res? Ow. Good thing I did not stand on him. That fire explosion probably wouldn't have killed me, but it could have done a lot. Anyway. We can finish Bale. Ow. Where are you going?
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Ah! Wrong spell. Oh well. Oh, we lost battle orders. Careful. Ow. And we're done. Hey, nice.
The last of the three has fallen.
Under 5 hours. Little tricks. 15, 14, 57. Not ethereal. But, cool. Man catcher. 40 attack speed, but really, really, really bad no damage. Yo, Benny! Thanks for the 5 gifted.
How may I be of help?
Congrats. Thanks, man. Well. Get some gold out of it anyway. So. And Trex for the win. So that is how you play your way through ladder on hardcore. Or on, you could do this on softcore too. I'd probably take a little bit more risks and save myself a couple of hours. But we took our time and played it safe. Also helped carry the assassin through so they could help us with ancients and some of Bale waves, which is cool. If you don't have an assassin to, tag along, like I said, Act 3 mercs, you can get cold or fire. They have, sorry, you can get, not cold or fire, you can get lightning or fire over here. They have, well, you're not going to use the static of the lightning, but the lightning alone can do enough damage. Preferably fire, I think, is better. That's what we use in speedruns anyway. Because the fireball does 200 to 226, whereas lightning is doing 1 to 225, or 252, excuse me. But 1 to 252, even though it's higher top-end damage, the 1 is way, you basically cut the damage in half, and that's your average damage with lightning, right? Whereas with fireball here, it's almost always 200. Actually, it's 200 to 226, so it's like 213 on average, right? So, lightning can static, but we're on a sorceress, so static doesn't mean anything. We can static ourselves, and the charge bolt damage is kind of meh unless he's like right on top of the monster. And if he is right on top of the monster, he's probably dead, so... Once again, we're killing the ancients from range, so Fireball isn't very good, but yeah. Anyway, also Fireball will do damage to Madoc, who's always lightning immune, if he's not fire immune. So you can get a little extra damage on Madoc from your Fireball, as well as Korlik. And yeah. Also, after you've killed Madoc and Talik, you can throw your stealth and spirit and lore onto your mercenary to buff him up a little bit more. He will benefit from the faster cast rate and plus skills, so yeah. Although if the ancients have teleport, you may not want to be moving your gear off of your character because they might teleport on you, in which case you want to have quicker reaction time. All right. Now, after this, I would move it into Magic Find. So make a rhyme, and have that like on swap with like maybe find an Alibaba or Ghoul Dagger or something like that. and that way when you swap, you can get more magic find on your kill. But yeah, that would be it. Hope you enjoyed that video, YouTube, and see you in the next one. Peace.